Turning on my own microphone, turning on you guys. There we go. Hello. I don't know how many people actually have watched it because it's been quiet.
Hello?
Oh, we've got people in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Says there's 8.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tales of Deadlands, Session 2. Helen Heroes and Nappa.
Napa. Napa and the magic.
Napa, you don't want to be in Deadlands, Napa. It's a bad place.
You don't, you get eaten.
People get eaten.
You're gonna go the way of Biscuit.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
think of Biscuit. Think of Biscuit.
How to
We're gonna
handle
name-
stream when stuck at Super Bowl party. Leave the Super Bowl party.
Yeah.
My mom's watching the Super Bowl
Sports
commercials.
ball.
Yeah.
He
Come here
wants to
instead of watching
know-
Sports Ball.
He wants to know who the most superb owl is.
I'm sure we could figure that out.
All right. You got anything to open up with, Kathy?
Drinking water. I don't think I have anything other than recap from last time.
Excuse me.
Unless you just want to show the little added art bits.
Oh, if you want to. That's fine.
Yeah, for those of you who were here last time or not here last time, I'm playing Lulu. Let me actually get to the correct side of the screen so you guys can see it. Why is it not showing on? My tabletop simulator is being quirky. One moment. Y'all introduce yourselves. I'm Kathy. I'm Static. I play Lulu. I'm just gonna fight the stream now.
I'm Clark. I play Kent, and yeah, what Kathy's looking for is two of our characters got their art models updated now.
I'm Parker.
Go ahead.
I'm Parker. I'm playing Bruce. I have a character model now. He's adorable. I love him.
I will show those when I can. But you can see the little arts by everyone's names now. On
I'm
stream.
Ethan. I'm playing
I think you're up, Henry.
I'm Henry. I play DT.
Just a normal guy.
Hey, there's
Just
a
a
lot of
normal
us.
guy.
There's a lot of us that are just normal guys.
Yeah.
And by lot, I mean 2.
What are you talking about? I'm perfectly normal. Just ignore the arm. Ignore the metal arm.
I was saying, Parker, now that I've seen the picture of Bruce, I made the comment, I don't know if you were in here when I made it, but I was like, if you just gave him curly hair and a beard, that's just me. That's just me.
Why is this not working? It worked last time. It worked just fine.
Technology's wonderful.
Worked just fine. I'm so confused. And now it's just fully not here. Let me close it and restart it. Hello, welcome to Static Streams, where everything goes wrong. Including basic things like showing a game window on stream. Oh, I didn't let it close all the way before I clicked it again. But yeah, we can go ahead and recap while I'm starting back up.
Well, for those of you that weren't here last time, we had a group of 5 unlikely people that kind of chose a more heroic path of saving a poor man named Luke Kirby as he was getting mobbed on by a bunch of river rats. Not the the faction, the river rats, but actual giant beaver rat looking things.
Luke, whose name we totally remembered.
Yep. Yep. It's alright. Static took notes, so
Someone's got to be the good bean.
but all of these 5 people are one way or another kind of stuck in the hell swamps of Louisiana. The Nutras, which are the irradiated, mutated rats that they were fighting. Like I said, we're hunting down this man named Luke Kirby. They wound up saving him, saving his life. A little bit worse for wear as he got crushed by Bruce's slab that he threw on a bunch of rats, but he's not dead. He's just a little bit injured. But everybody after the fight patched each other up, took care of each other. They'd been hearing a thrumming throughout swamps throughout the day, and nobody could really place what it was. So they kind of moved down closer to the river and spotted a old-timey steamboat with a black powder cannon that was attached to it. They kept their distance, waiting to see what it was about, whether it was the River Rat faction that usually protects the mighty Mississippi from all of the undead hordes out east. But soon come to find out that they probably weren't as friendly. They saw kind of a bunch of land raiders come out on smaller boats that were attached to the steamboat, the Delta Queen that they found out. And they could hear a big southern man that kind of looks like an alligator. I believe you guys heard his name get called out. They could call him Big Al. Saying to go look for what was making all that gunfire. So, and as all of our friends were successfully hiding very well, all of them, I believe Num and Bruce were a little bit in sight of some of these folks, and a cannonball came careening very, very close to where you guys were hiding at. And I believe that is where we left off.
If I remember right, I rolled a 3.
You did?
Okay, I can actually show them now. My OBS was being quirky. So there's Lulu. That's my character. Here's Kent. That's Clark's character. I gotta scooch over a bit so chat's not covering it. There we go. Over here is DT. That's Henry. He's just a dude. Where are you guys at? Bruce. Just a little bit of a crooked guy. Played by Parker. And where's Num at? Where'd you go?
He's hiding.
He's hiding.
He's not. Yeah,
He's like over here.
Yeah, he's
Back
by that
by-
building.
Oh,
there.
he's okay. There he is. Found him.
Yeah.
There we go. With see-through skin.
I'm not hiding. I ended up. I heard them say, "Hey, let's get the guns," and I was like, "You know what? I ain't got no guns."
So he came out of hiding like a smart person.
Yeah.
And the individual we saw come on in is this dude. I did not draw this. This one I did not draw. I drew the other ones.
I think he just shouted out from the boat. I don't think he's.
Yes.
You can also here. So that.
But I'm
the-
zooming
the-
on him.
The other guy that was with you, Luke, I used the normal one, but I do have a character model for him.
You do a model for him?
New model.
Doot, 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 doot.
Oh, there he is. He coming. Oh. Oh, I gotta actually. There we go.
He's great.
Name's Luke Kirby.
There we go. And I added a recap command that I'll be adding every session to. So if you end up missing a session and don't want to watch the full thing on YouTube, you can just get the TLDR.
I love that he's got a little mermaid tattoo.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's got Ariel on his fucking arm.
He's just a little guy.
Like I said, very young, very upstarty.
Boy, how are we gonna get out of this?
Oh.
So, a cannonball came careening very close to a building across kind of the street from where you guys are all currently hiding, because most of you are kind of clustered up. So, what would you all like to do?
How many? How many people are coming on like ashore
About a
at
dozen.
a glance?
Yeah, most of you, I believe, I think it was DT, Lulu, excuse me, and oh no, you were up there too. You got distracted by the other thing.
I got a cobweb in my face.
Yeah, that was when you guys were trying to check out the boat.
So I ran
yeah,
the opposite way from the river. I was
Yeah,
like, the rats are that way. I ain't going
Yeah,
that way.
you
So I
went.
backed up.
You went way
so
over here.
for the three of you that are more close to where the shoreline is at, you would have seen about 12 folks coming out.
And they have cannons on this riverboat, but they have it on like a carousel too, so it can fucking like they can swap and rotate out while they reload.
It is a singular cannon. The carousel is
To
so
aim
they
it.
can spin it and aim it.
Okay, it's still just one cannon.
It is one cannon. And it's more towards like the middle of the ship. Like I said, this isn't a good model of it, but like essentially think on the top of where the pilot station's at, like right in front of that is a carousel where the cannon is at. So it's about midway through the ship, up a couple levels.
And it's like the old.
It is a
Cannonballs.
old-timey shoots cannonballs, black powder cannon. As I said before, there's a group, crew of 4 that operate it. So, there's
And they
4 up
just fired
there.
it, so it should
Yeah.
take a minute to
Yeah.
reload. Hopefully.
I think in this moment, Kent's just gonna look to Lulu and be like, whispering. Well, I think they saw the big guy's ass.
Probably. Either we lay low, we run, or we hope they're friendly. But I doubt it.
The alligator man talked about coming after guns. And I really don't want to just leave people to this. I mean, oh. Let's just see if we can stay hidden if they don't mess with 2 new friends who, holy shit, the juggling guy is just out in the open.
Y'all that are kind of hiding, like, and DT's like in a building a little bit further away from you guys, but you can still kind of see like where he's at. But yeah, you can clearly see Bruce and Num. They're just both standing out in the open. Luke is trying to hide, so like you think he might have some cover, but he's not.
He's not doing a good
fully-
job.
He's trying his best. Like he's got a little bit of a bum leg, so.
Bruce is just literally laying in the rubble thinking he's hiding, but he's like on top of him.
Just laying there going, be the rubble.
It's bigger than me. They can't see me, clearly.
So Lulu's just gonna lean over and go, I think if we stay down, we might not get noticed.
Yeah. But I don't want. Let's just stay to make sure nobody's getting hurt.
Yeah, I'm not saying abandon them, but I'm not gonna say jump in front of 12 dudes with guns.
Well, they got. Those are old. Look. Those are old fucking guns.
But they are. But they'll still go through you, dude.
Oh, I'm aware.
I know it's gonna take them a while to reload, but 12 shots is more than enough.
12 shots is more. 12 shots is more enough. That they just got the numbers on us too. All right, let's just keep lying low.
And what is everybody else doing? DT, Num, Bruce.
Bruce is kind of
Going to-
watching his friends, like, waiting for a cue. Like, we staying, we going. He's looking at his friends, looking over. We're like, Luke and Num are like,
Luke just kind of be like, give you a shrug, like trying to like
Yeah,
keep
'cause-
low.
Bruce is like, I don't got a gun.
DT's gonna continue to hide where he's at.
Okay. For the folks that are continuing to try to stay hidden, go ahead and roll a stealth sneak in roll for me. Let me know what you get. What about you, Num? You just
Yeah. I'm gonna proceed to sit. I'm gonna find, like, I don't know, probably be out here and just kind of find like a spot to sit.
all right. We'll say you're like here, sitting on some rubble out in the street near a building.
And I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, about time y'all showed up.
Oh, someone's got a plan. It ain't me.
All right. I got an 11.
My sneak is 2d20.
Yeah, Clark got
12.
11, I got a 12, Quentin got a 4.
4.
I see if I can get a better
Better
spot in the
enough.
rubber.
See, I was excited, Kathy. I thought we were gonna be twinsies, but you had to beat me by one.
I got sneaking shoes on. Or sneakers.
I got
That's-
an 8.
The sneakers
Slightly
gives me
better.
a +1.
Get your sneakies. Should have wore Crocs here.
Bruce just kind of like wiggles deeper into the rocks.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nope.
All right. So this group kind of makes it past where you guys are at. And you can hear these guys moving through as Num starts kind of shouting. They move closer towards his direction. We got something over here! And they get within eyesight of you, Num. You can see in the group of 8 that's by you, they're kind of like spread out a little bit because they're just kind of combing.
Yep.
In each group, 2 of them have flintlock pistols. One of them has a like an old-timey Civil War rifle, black powder rifle. And then the other one has a blunderbuss. Along with some, kind of like some of them have like knives and other blunt implements for hitting things.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna like take my sleeve and kind of like wipe my head. Like, about time y'all got here. Some kid was getting attacked by these rats, and somehow he was firing off rounds and headed, I don't know, east, downriver.
You don't say. Sounded like a lot more than just a gun firing.
I don't know. Guns aren't my thing. This one here, I'm gonna like kick the one that I've it's like right there. I'm gonna kick that one, but this is the one I hit with a bowling pin.
You can see them kind of like give you a weird eye because they're just kind of like talking amongst themselves, but you can't really make out what they're saying.
Yeah. And I'll even grab my sacks and just kind of like toss them out in front of them. Be like, look, ain't got no gun. Have my hands up.
The ones with the rifles have them trained on you.
Yep.
But you can kind of hear them talking amongst themselves. So the other, one in each of the groups is keeping their eyes trained on you. One of them kind of steps forward and says, "Well, that's real unfortunate for you. We can always use more people to row the boat."
Well, I got a strong back.
It's kind of strange that you're just willing to do that. Why don't you come down here?
At least it's kind of a choice, right?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna tag along.
Okay, Bruce. You can see the guy with the blunderbuss. We'll say it's this guy right here.
Mm.
Kind of like scoping around, scanning around. He like looks over at Gnome. Who's your friend over there? Making dust angels on rubble.
I don't know. I don't think I caught their name. And yeah.
One of them is gonna come up behind you and start kind of like tying up your arms.
Yeah.
If you let him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Weird plan, but all right.
Yep.
You see what he's letting himself get captive.
He's an adult.
All right.
We talked about consent before, and if he's willing to do this, then
Not worth risking your life, Kent.
All right. So this group is gonna split off and start heading towards you, Bruce. Like you can hear and see most of this conversation.
Yes, I know they're talking about me.
Yeah. They're gonna start heading your direction.
God.
Hey there, big guy. He
Hi. I imagine he pulled one rocket from him. That's how he was hiding a little better, but his feet are still sticking out the back.
How about you put your hand, like they have their guns trained on you. How about you put your hands in the air and come out a little bit? You know, we can still see you, but
Yeah. I guess I'll get up. kind of gets up like, hi. I don't got any guns either.
Well, you look like you're pretty big and strong too. Why don't you come over here with this guy? They just gesture back at them. We don't want any trouble, but we will shoot you if we have to.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I perform a magic trick?
Oh God.
What is the magic trick that you would like to perform?
I would like to try to sleight of hand my like a hand out of the tie. Or even if you would allow me to do performing and be like, hands out.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Sweet.
See how
Go
this
ahead.
goes.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Which would you prefer? Sleight of
Um,
hand or perform in carnival?
we're gonna go with sleight of hand because it's more physical than showing, like performative.
Okay.
What if he goes ta-da at the end?
That'll be the performance. I'll have to make a separate roll
13.
for a ta-da.
13. Okay. So what I will say is, at whatever point you feel like doing it, you will easily be able to slip out of these bonds.
Perfect.
Like they're tied pretty tight and pretty well, but having the experience that you have, like you're like, this is doable.
Okay, perfect. That's what I need to know.
Okay, Bruce, Bruce, you're coming up to meet these folks.
Keep getting out of the rubble a little bit
Okay.
because I don't want them to shoot me. I want them close to me if I'm going to do something.
Okay.
Because I don't have any range.
Yeah, like they're not getting up right close to you.
Yeah.
But what would you like to attempt to do?
Oh.
Because the guy in the front, he's one with a pistol.
Mm.
This dude in the back has a rifle. This one has a blunderbuss. This one also has a pistol, but he's kind of fishing out some more rope to tie you up. As you can see, that Numb has been bound currently.
I don't know what the plan is, guys.
This is your moment.
Our plan was to successfully hide, but you know.
Yeah. Only thing I can think of trying to do, and I don't even know what kind of role it would be, is because Bruce is quick enough, he'd kind of be like, alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Try to get close enough where he can grab one of the guys and use him as a fucking body shield. Only thing I can think of.
Go ahead. So,
Because I
if
have
you want,
brawling, but I don't have wrestling.
yeah, they're similar, but it'd just be an opposed fighting role.
Gotcha.
So you want to try to grab the front guy?
Yeah, the closest guy to me.
Okay.
I try to move him close enough and then just sudden speed because they don't know how fast he is. It's the only thing he's got right now.
All right. So we're gonna pause you there.
Yeah.
Kind of as these things are all kind of happening at the same time. This and what is happening to DT.
And what's happening to D?
Yeah, I see 4 guys up there too.
So DT, you're sneaking, you're hiding. You think you're doing good. As this patrol kind of moves past where you know Kent and Lulu are at, you kind of shift in the rubble in the building. Excuse me, that you're in, and part of a wall collapses, and kind
That's
of
unfortunate for me.
it is unfortunate, which
No.
immediately draws the attention of the 4 folks in there, and they spot you as you kind of like duck behind a wall, but they kind of see you do it. We don't know who you are in there. Come out with your hands up. Toss any of your weapons out before you do.
You're so fucked.
There's 4 of them.
There are 4 of them.
Oh.
How far away are they?
Probably from where you are hiding within 20 feet or so. Some of them are moving a little bit closer into the downed building that you are in.
What does cover give you?
Depending on what it is made of and whatnot, certain parts of your body might get additional like armor and things if bullets were to hit you there.
Well, I don't really know that just throwing my weapons to them is the greatest idea.
That is fair.
Looking at you two over there. So I'm gonna shoot at one of them.
All right.
It's time to go bang.
All right. Go ahead. So this one right here has a blunderbuss, pistol, rifles in the back.
Nah, I'm shooting a blunderbuss first, and he's the
Okay.
closest.
So this will happen about the same time as Bruce is trying to hold this dude hostage, and then after that, I will have you guys roll quickness.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your shoot.
Well, I didn't have to worry about being the first one to make the first move.
Nope, someone's getting thrown, someone's getting shot. Not thrown, but grabbed.
And while I see the commotion starting, is there a chance of me turning around with my hands out of things saying "ta-da"?
Oh,
I got
absolutely.
a 5 for shooting.
So roll your quickness, Ethan, and then essentially once combat starts, you will not be restrained because you're just like, hey buddies.
Perfect.
Surprise, and he throws a pie in their face.
Roll a 5. That will hit. Give me a location and damage.
The arms.
Okay.
Are we all rolling quickness?
18.
I pre-prepped mine.
Oh, gotcha.
18 damage.
Correct.
Alrighty. You can kind of see these guys are wearing waster gear. They have like animal hides and gator pelts and things like that amongst what they're like accoutrements that they're wearing. You see it kind of pierce through some of the hardened hide, and you can see some blood kind of splatter a little bit on. You said it was left arm, right arm? Either way.
Even. So left.
Okay. So the gun that the hand that he's got like the blunderbuss holding the barrel with, you can just see kind of a blood spray come from there. And you see him kind of stumble back and just fuck, get him, boys. And then Brucey Bruce, go ahead and roll your fighting. Roll on.
$13.
All right. You beat him. So you managed to kind of manhandle him, grab him, twist him around. You have like one arm on his right arm where he's got his pistol, so you're kind of like pulling that across him to hold him, and you're just holding him with your other arm.
Yep.
Well, guys, the joke I've been making all week about maybe we could just say politely decline their offer and we'll go our separate ways is out the window.
All right. So if you guys want,
That totally would have worked.
go ahead and pull your cards for combat rounds.
I rolled a 26 for my quickness for that.
Alright, that's 5 cards.
19 would be 3 cards, right?
Yes.
Uh, 1, 2, 3.
No, 19 would be 4 cards.
19's 4 cards, yeah.
4 cards.
Either way,
I
I
got
got red
3.
I got a red Joker.
Ooh.
Go ahead and pull a chip.
Is this shuffled already? The here. It is now.
Do you pull up chips on red jokers? I think yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Been so long.
You tell me, boss.
Yeah, go ahead, pull one.
All right, it's the white one anyway. Hold on. It's a motherfucker. My camera's all fucky.
Wait for to join the team. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, I forgot I restarted. There we go.
My camera was all weird because I put it in like first person view, and I was like, no wonder this being so weird.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
I didn't know how I did it.
So, as I don't have the kind of cityscape map, these are just going to be a vague area of where they're in visually for you guys. Just for reference.
So, remind me, Red Joker is...
You can
One,
go
it's
at-
good,
You can go at any point in time.
and I can go at any point in time.
Yep. And it supersedes held cards, things like that.
I like the art on the Red Joker. It's a pretty lady.
Yeah, all the cards are really.
All the cards
all
are
the
really
base,
cool.
all the base cards, I should say.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What's your guys' high card minus Joker?
I have a king of spades.
Someone's got an ace. Someone's got a king. The 2 people have queens.
I have an ace of hearts.
Queen, king, queen, ace.
Alright.
And Joker. Jack. Or-
So the 2 groups with... Oh yeah, I have to roll for Luke. How could I forget about Luke?
Clark and I did.
Yeah, Jerry. Jimmy?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Nowhere near close. We're like, it's a J name. Kathy and Brian is Luke.
Luke has a king of clubs and a jack of clubs.
Oh, he's doing all right.
To be more accurate, it was Brian's like, it's Luke, and Kathy's like, I have the notes to prove it. we got double shamed.
Alright, upon getting shot by DT, the other 3 kind of scramble. This dude scrambles and slumps behind something as well to go find a little bit of cover. The other 2 groups are more out in the open. The one by Bruce, and then the one over by Num are more in plain view. This one is a little bit of a Mexican standoff right now because Bruce has one of them held hostage. So high card is Joker. Clark, are you going to be using that right away, or are you going to hold on to that?
I I think I am. I think I'm gonna use it immediately.
Okay.
Ken's gonna say to Lulu real quick, be like, "Please cover my dumb ass," and come out from his cover,
Okay.
facing this group that DT's been shooting at, and so I can also see the others.
Okay.
I have both guns out, and God, I really wish I was better at overall. But I'm just gonna come out guns, like they have weapons out, I have guns pointed, and I'm gonna say to them, listen, you're outgunned, and we don't want no trouble. This is your one chance. Please go away.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion for me.
Oh, I'm trying to remember if I have any bonuses. I know I have good persuasion. I'm trying to see if I have other bonuses. No, I don't have any other bonuses. I want to use the physical dice this time around. There's 2 explosions. A total of 13.
Okay.
I don't know if I take the minus. I don't know if I would have the -1 for ugliest sin because of my weird face situation.
Might be too far
Oh,
away.
Yeah, that's why I said I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, so most of the time, unless I tell you otherwise, I'll calculate those on the back end for your TNs. So.
Yeah, it would. So 13 is the die roll.
Okay.
I have both guns drawn. I am making myself very known to their presence.
All right. No response currently.
Because it's not their turn.
Yep, I understand. And Brian, I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay.
But that would be the whole of my turn because I'm waiting for a reaction.
All right. So next high card was aces. I believe that's DT.
Well, when we hold cards, I can hold it and then use it upon my choosing.
At a later time. So if you do it before, so like when we go to the next sets of cards, if I'd be like, I have this. Say Kathy has like a king. You'd be like, I would like to use this before Kathy goes, and then you can do it there. But if you want to use it like in response to something that somebody's already on their action, you'll have to roll quickness to see which happens first.
Okay. So do I have to declare what I want to do with it?
No, you just
Okay.
leave it. So
Just
you say you're
I'm gonna hold it then.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm
holding
gonna
your
hold it.
ace. So aces, kings.
Yep, there was a king.
Yeah,
It was the ta-da.
it was the sweet ta-da.
Oh. Var just donated a +4 for the persuasion, or who next needs it.
We have to denote who you're giving it to, Var.
So he said for the persuasion, so that would be for Clark.
Okay.
Please go away.
That's a +4 to your roll on that one.
With the +4, I suggest you go away. You
Mine
should
makes it
not
hard
be
to-
here.
I too am gonna hold my king.
Question: are you unbound yet?
Yeah, that was the quickness that I had put in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It rewarded you with a really high roll for going with the.
Because that is important for my knowledge.
Yep. Because I was saying that when Bruce grabs the one, that's when I was like, ta-da! And
All these guys are like, I don't like these magic tricks.
Luke is also going to hold his king because he's not really quite sure what exactly the plan is, because several people seem to be doing several
It's
different.
almost like there isn't one.
That's our secret, Luke. Listen, your plan can't fall apart if you don't have one to begin with.
All right, so it's kings, queens.
Holding
I think
queen.
that's me.
Also, okay, yeah, holding queen.
Okay.
I see who has what next.
So I think Ethan, you also have a queen, so you
I
have
do.
to do something.
But there is a queen of spades that is on the
Yeah,
table.
that's me.
That's Brucey Bruce.
That's me.
What would you like to do, Bruce?
Only thing I can think of that he would do with the queen is just try to kind of like manhandle this guy. So I'm more over here. That way there's less people able to shoot at me from where I'm at, and then while we wait for a response from these guys.
Okay.
I was like, I won't hurt him, but you hurt him. You leave us be, we leave you be.
All right. You successfully shimmy your way over there. Do you want to orient yourself like this?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's just make me less of a target for guys by DT.
Mm-hmm.
Harder to shoot.
All right, that's queens, jacks.
I have a jack.
Well, I have to act because I have the help king.
Yeah.
Yep. It just mine was a queen of clubs. So they're oriented exactly like they are on board on the table.
Yes.
Cool.
The one with the blunderbuss was the one that was tying you up, so it's kind of like slung on his back at the moment, so down at his side.
Cool. I'm gonna try to rotate around the backside of the guy with this blunderbuss that's slung.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the action is I'm gonna be trying to grab the blunderbuss and firing it at the guy across the way.
So, grabbing his blunderbuss, which one are you firing at?
And I'm not even taking it off of him. I'm just gonna like press it up underneath him and then like pull the trigger. I'm not actually really aiming. I'm just kind of pointing in the general direction.
To be fair, that's how you use a blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm So I'm gonna be getting around and then pulling the trigger as soon as the barrel gets. What would you like me to do to try to grab it?
So, Nimbulus, you kind of somersault around there. Go ahead and give me a filchin roll.
Bilchin. Hey, look at that. I got that.
I love this imagery because I'm imagining when he pulls the gun, it just the sling is hitting the guy on the neck.
A 7.
7. Yeah, you get it.
Hey, yo.
Go ahead. Okay. All right. Let me find the stats for the blunderbuss real quick.
I half expected it to be empty.
Oh no.
No, they
couldn't-
load
they
forks
couldn't
and stuff
load
in
it.
that.
Yeah.
You can put everything in there.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead ahead. There. Range 5. Yeah. Go ahead and roll 7d4 for me.
Oh boy. You know, I pulled out 5. Didn't think about pulling out 7.
Come on, man. Didn't you know you need 74?
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. That, in fact, that's what's loaded in the blunderbuss. Just a bunch of D4s.
Oh, dude.
Ow.
Yeah, you could. If there's
Exactly.
many,
I was right.
You're
All
welcome.
right.
The other guy's loaded his with
7.
Legos.
I think D4s are worse than Legos. Little caltrops. All right. What am I doing with these?
That's your damage.
Oh, cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then that one exploded. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Y'all hear a very loud boom as the blunderbuss goes off in the direction that Numb is in. Numb, you pull the trigger. Are you moving away from this man, or what are you doing after you fire said blunderbuss?
I'm going to attempt to grab the man by the head.
Okay.
Since I'm assuming that I'm behind him, right?
Yes. So
Cool.
essentially the attack would have been your action for your queen if you want to use your held.
Well, I unheld my king, and then using that on my king, and then I'm using my queen to perform an additional
Yeah. Okay.
tomfoolery.
You fire off the blunderbuss, smoke, shrapnel blast into these two dudes, and you just kind of see them get perforated with debris, forks, random shit. There's a spoon sticking out of one of their arms.
Is your
Perfect.
Oh,
And actually, you know what? Better yet, I have a better one. So you said the 2 got hit, and that's the 2 directly in front, right?
Yes.
These 2 here.
Mhm.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take this motherfucker and hit him. I try to throw him into this motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a fighting, and additionally give me a strength.
Okay, so it's gonna be fighting brawling, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 4d12. I got a 7 for the fighting brawling.
Get him in the hold that you want, and you're trying to like pick him up, but he's shifting his body weight to where you can't quite pick him up just yet. But you do have him like grappled essentially.
Perfect.
All right, so that was Queens.
Yep.
Jacks.
I have a jack.
What is your jack?
It is a jack of hearts.
All right. Go ahead.
Am I able to see Numb from my position?
I'm gonna say you can't. You don't have a direct line of sight on him, but you know kind of the area that he.
Yeah, like I saw him get bound and then lost sight of him, and now I hear kaboom. These guys haven't reacted yet. I'm just gonna, on my jack, I think I'm gonna still keep my guns pointed at him and say, I want as many of us to walk away from here alive. My friend in there that shot one of your friends will do it again if needed, and I would like to roll leadership to give DT my 10.
Okay.
I got a 9, which
All
is a success.
Correct. So you guys can exchange cards.
Here, Henry, you take this 10, I'll take that 4.
Thanks.
That was my way of prompting you, like, shoot these fuckers if they don't do what we say. All right, and that's me.
All right. Maddie's gonna go now. We're gonna start up with Gnome, since him and Bruce seem to have the most action going on right at the moment. This dude's gonna kind of scramble, try to find some like low-level cover, so it's just like rubble and shit. Nothing that's like full coverage. These guys are all just gonna kind of fan out and try and pop some shots at you, Mr. Gnome. Okay. I'm gonna start with the 2 pistoliers.
So are they dual wielding flintlocks, Brian?
No, single fist.
Gotcha.
All of them do have the flintlock weapons and the blunderbusses. Do have bayonets attached to them. Also, I forgot to mention that.
Little
Nice.
stabbies.
They got tiny stabbies on their pistols.
Mm-hmm. And answering your question, Henry, you can double down with your health card and whatnot. You can use your first one to take aim. That'll give you a +2 to your shot, and then you can fire on the second one.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, first pistolier fires and he missed.
Oh god, it's
Fired and I missed.
He's like, ah, fuck. Yeah. Second one fires, makes contact.
no, Brian. He's supposed to miss.
I wanted the beam to continue.
Then the third one goes in and gets a popsicle out of the freezer.
Actually, no, you are right. As I rolled for the rifle guy last, so he did also miss.
Yay!
So I fired and I missed again.
Fired.
The power of memes.
The rifle guy, unfortunately, though, is the competent one.
That's why he earned the rifle.
Yeah, actually.
These guys went, I'm first best shot, so I get the rifle. You two were second best shot, so you get the pistols. And you're third best shot, you get the blunderbuss. And that guy's like, I can't shoot. Like I said, third best.
Okay, location. So 9. Okay. He's gonna shoot. Unfortunately, for the other guy that you're holding in front of you, Ethan, he's gonna shoot in the gizzards. So he's gonna be shooting through this man.
Oh.
All right. Says what they've got for loyalty.
Ow.
It's just those two guys, Kathy. Those two guys really hate each other. Everyone else is like brothers.
Nah, he shoots him and says, "This is what happens. This is why we shouldn't have given you the blunderbuss."
Damn it, Earl.
the second time this week.
You do hear the dude kind of like call out. He's like, "I thought you fucking tied him up, you goddamn idiot!"
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Ta-da! No, he beat me to it.
Jazz hands.
Wait till I get to my bag. Just wait till I get to my bag.
You're all gonna get bisected by bowling pins.
Now presenting Dumb and his bag of tricks.
So after traveling through a man, which I gave you an armor value of 1, and then the armor that he is wearing, you'll be taking 18 points of damage to the gizzards.
Ow.
I don't know what armor you might have, if anything. That's before any minuses.
Let me
or
see.
The scary thing is it's still 18 after going through a man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you guys, it changed it from a D4 to D8s to D6s.
I was about to ask!
Oh, that's why. You're just pouting.
Brian
Well,
has
you
D6s.
see.
Do you not have armor?
You you see, armor would be the good thing to have here. So we're gonna have to throw an early chip in
Okay.
to negate reds for 2, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do a red chip to take 1 wound to the guts.
Okay.
Ow.
Your see-through skin isn't bulletproof or anything?
No, actually. You know that you mentioned that.
Remember to roll your wind.
Yep. Take a D6 in wind.
Yep. 1.
It's like wind and fright are like the 2 things you don't want to explode on.
Needless to say, this dude goes limp in your kind of arms, for what it's worth. So he's dead weight now.
I'm sorry.
Wet noodle.
Yep.
Got it.
Everything's going great over there. Numb doesn't need our help.
Okay, Brucey Bruce.
I'm trying to
saw-
follow your lead over there.
I saw that man.
Go ahead and make a contested fighting roll, please.
Big man action.
Big man, big man. Got a 9.
Joking. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice for those.
Brian's like, it's weird. This guy's fighting is now D6s. Crazy how that happens.
No, I did roll D6s because most things default to that, but it's actually higher. He tries to scramble and squirm, but he just can't seem to get out of your meaty paws.
Yeah.
But the others are gonna kind of flank to a point, and then the dude with the rifle. No, you grab pistol, blunderbuss, rifle. Yeah, rifle man.
Everyone shoot them with their own blunderbuss.
They are going to attempt to take some shots at you.
Guess they're not backing off. Alright.
With all of the commotion that is going on, they are very much in more of an aggressive posture. All of you can see that very clearly.
I gotta give them a chance, Brian.
That's fair. I know you do. Miss. Oh my fucking god. Watch me as I kill all of my own men.
I'm fine with that.
8. Alright, you see the dude with the pistol, like, level a shot. He's, like, aiming, trying to, like, hit you. You're a little bit bigger than this dude. Well,
Yeah.
so, goes to fire. You think you're, like, waiting for that, like, impact of pain, because you've been shot before. And you just hear the guy that you're, like, wrestling, and you're just, like, as you can see, he just gets, like, careened. You feel it impact, like, in his, like, ribs.
Ow.
Oh,
The guy with the blunderbuss is actually going to close on you and try to stab you.
Everything has bayonets.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a kitchen knife taped to the end of this one?
Some of them, like, there might be a handful of actual ones, but yeah, it's just like sharp implements kind of slap shot onto these fucking weapons.
It's spot welded.
Oh. He goes to stab, and you kind of like squirm out of the way. And this one is actually going to kind of move around and try to take a shot over at Numb. Numb, you hear, the pound of the gun. You hear and feel like a fucking lead ball just like right past your head.
He feels it go past his head.
Yeah.
I ain't got no hair.
Just gonna have a fucking like skid mark on the back of your skull. I got stung by a bee, guys.
The only translucent part of my skin was this.
2 pistoliers over here. You're gonna kind of bob and weave to kind of get closer to where you are, Clark,
Okay.
and attempt to take some shots at you.
Boys, don't do it.
One's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Brian, stop. Brian, stop. Brian, stop.
That's 4 6s and
It was a 17 persuasion, Brian.
I'm aware.
It was a 17 persuasion, then people started firing.
For what it's worth, Clark, it would have gone well if the other 2 did not start a fight.
I can't control what they do.
Yeah.
It's almost like we had no way to plan in character.
So, 6, 12, 18,
I tried to take a not hostile action.
24, 26 to hit you with the second one.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
You're right. You didn't take a hostile action. You took a hostage action.
I did. Like I wouldn't hurt him. Just listen to my friend. I won't hurt him.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah,
while
one
Brian
more.
does this math, I'm gonna share my thought I had about translucent skin.
Oh my.
You're never gonna know if you have a rash somewhere unless it itches.
It's semi-translucent, you know.
Alright. First one is gonna hit you in the sticks. I think that's lower guts.
Why? It's 6. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
lower guts.
The other one is more unfortunate because I rolled a 17 for the second one and got 4 raises.
So is that my head?
Yeah.
It will be. So I'll do the gut shot first.
Yeah, that'll be easier for me to resolve.
Do you have any actual armor?
Yes, I have a few layers of armor. So in the guts I have Kevlar,
Yeah,
So,
I just need to know actual AV levels, not minus armor.
2 AV.
2 AV. Okay.
As long as it goes below the D6 for damage, you're good.
It probably won't.
It probably won't.
Let's all find out together.
Yay.
As I
Gut shot does 3 damage. I know you have enough minuses, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
feel the impact in your like kind of like your lower belly. But
it's still the impact.
it's a flintlock at a long range, and you are very well armored. So it's more like a bee sting.
It's like someone punched you with Kevlar on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's still the impact, but that and my thick skin.
Second one.
This is the one.
Now the headshot.
Yeah.
What's your AV there?
Normal.
Oh, man.
Shame. Cockshot.
I got these chips. Maybe he'll roll like ass, guys.
I'm at 28 currently.
Oh my god.
33 points of damage
Oh.
total.
So
That's a kill shot if you don't chip it.
I know I need to see how many wounds I'd be going down to. So how many was that? 5 wounds?
Yes, that is 5
your
wounds.
size 6. Yeah, so the way that wounds are calculated, to go over that again, is it's your size divided by the damage that you are taking. So,
Size divided by damage. So
Times.
that's
Or yeah, divide by, sorry. You're right.
divided by. So it's 5 wounds in total.
yes.
I will chip away. I would like to use my red chip and this white chip to take away 3.
Okay.
Oops.
So you'll take 2 wounds.
Actually, I'll throw another. For some reason, I kept thinking 4. I will throw another white chip because I want to get it down to 1 wound. Because there's still a lot of fighting to do.
Okay.
So here, let me get these over on the board as offering. I put them near the compass and the vending. So like I'm able to like shift my head so it just grazes.
Yeah. So you get, and if that's something you guys would like to do, if you want me to narrate, that's cool. But if you have, so essentially for the newer players and for the audience at home, so spending your fate chips is essentially something is happening to where you're modifying your fate in that moment. So if you guys want to narrate your cool badass thing that you do to how you stop yourself from your head getting exploded by a flintlock pistol, like, go for it. If you want me to describe it, I'm more than welcome.
Yeah,
to do that
Ken's
as well.
got his pistols drawn. He's been watching the movements. The first one takes in the chest or like lower guts, and he's able to like with impact. He's ready. Sees the second shot just in time. Sees the guy aimed a little higher. Just years of experience in these gunfights, and just shifts and just manages to graze, and it takes like part of the like cheek and part of his ear off and everything.
And then did you take your D6 and wind?
I have not done my D6 and wind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck me. It's a 1.
Cool.
Celebratory arms up.
The other 2. So the rifleman and the blunderbuss guy are going to kind of charge in, searching for DT.
Oh. Yeah, because this is kind of a building looking thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I used my leadership.
It's so good though.
Oh my god. I'm rolling like booty to hit, aside from that one on
I don't want to.
Because I know Clark's your friend.
I'm rolling like booty, says Brian after almost taking my head completely off.
Except for the one for Clark. He said that.
I mean, also comparatively, my action economy to your guys's, so.
Brian, you got 12 dudes. Shut up.
Right, but they don't have as many cards as you guys.
I know,
No.
but there's still 12 dudes.
Yep.
You're fine.
They also have a cannon as backup on the ship.
This is also true.
That is
right.
currently being reloaded as we're doing this.
Probably. I don't know. They got. We'll see.
DT, the guy with the blunderbuss, kind of rounds the corner, catches you, and like quick panic fires his blunderbuss. He's gonna hit you in the location for the 5, which I believe
Lower guts.
is lower gut.
Brian's shooting everyone in the dick.
Do you have
Look
any...
at gizzards.
What are gizzards?
No.
Oh,
No, the
low-
dick is gizzards.
those are gizzards. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you have any actual armor levels there, Henry?
I don't think so. What is the? Does the trench coat give you negative armor?
Yeah, so that'll subtract damage from the damage that's being dealt to you.
Okay, yeah, I just have
Yeah,
negative armor then.
Yeah, any of your minus armor will subtract from the damage total that I'm rolling for you. Unfortunately, blunderbuss is much like shotgun, but a gunman's weapon.
Hey, Brian, that's actually an interesting point. Did you, what, it was 33 damage to my head?
Yes.
Okay, then, even with my thick skin, I
Yes.
still needed to chip away that many wounds.
Yes.
Because I just did that math in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, my face and my head have some minus armor.
Three. 26 damage total before any minuses that you have.
What's the minus on the trench coat?
Should be a -2, I believe.
So I have -8.
So that will be 14 damage to you. Right? I'm bad at math.
What was the total?
26.
26 minus 8, yes, 14.
No.
It's 18.
Well,
18? Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Math.
We're adults. We know math. Clark's hiding.
I'm smart.
I believe that is... Your size 6. That's 3 wounds.
3 wounds is when you start bleeding.
It is.
Didn't mean to grab that guy.
That's okay.
Blue chips are -1 or
3.
2?
3. Blues are 3.
Is it- And red are 2?
Red are 2. For your for me reminding you, spending chips on wounds does not let me draw chips for the reds. So that is why a lot of people like to use them to negate wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a red chip.
Okay. So you'll take 1 wound to your guts, and then roll a d6 for wind. The other guy is not firing on you, but closing
1.
on you. Okay. So you guys are getting lucky on your wind rolls. It's good.
We need it.
It's early.
It is early.
Yeah, that's why we need.
It's a reason I didn't give you chips at the start. But yeah, the rifleman's not firing at you, but closing on you and using his rifle more like a spear. So he's gonna try to stab at you.
I fixed bayonets.
Oh, that's gonna hit. No raises. Also in the 5, 6, 7 because it goes up. So
Still lower
but
guts.
still lower guts. And those do D4 plus strength. Oop. Five plus what's their strength?
Turns out all these guys are malnourished and have 1d4 strength.
If only.
Oh yeah.
What the shit? 16, 19.
They have not been drinking their swamp milk, so they are not big and strong.
24.
I think they're drinking their milk.
They're drinking the swamp milk.
No,
They're raised on it.
I rolled 3 8s on the strength dice, so.
That's
They're
enough to
drinking their
be
milk.
raised. They're drinking their swamp milk, raised on the dairy.
That is 24 before your minuses, Henry. So that should be.
That's -8.
16.
So that's 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 wounds.
Same spot, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Put these ship there.
Retroactively, if you would like to, since you only have 2 blue chips, if you want to chip away the damage from the first one, because you took 3, and then the red for the 2, I would be okay with that as well.
Okay. Yeah.
And then just get your point of win back.
Brian's so nice when he's trying to murder us.
He's trying not to murder us.
So this
I
one
know
is
he's trying.
up close and personal with you. So how do you dodge these shots then?
Me?
DT? Yeah.
I don't. I'm gonna take a little slip on the gravel and fall back and get out of the
Mr.
way.
Mr. Magoo, Mr. Bean,
Yeah.
just like, whoop. Idiot savant over here.
Yeah.
Can't argue with the results.
Alrighty, that is all the baddies. You can hear kind of shouting and murmuring coming from the ship. You hear Big Al yelling at the cannon crew. Hurry up and load that fucking cannon! Let's get these guys before they kill all the boys! So that was Jax. I have a check for a double
Luke.
down for Mr. Luke.
Mr. Luke Kirby,
Mr. Luke Kirby.
our new best friend.
Bruce, you kind of like catch a glance out of your side eye at Luke, and you see him kind of like freaking out as all of this like scrum's going on. You see him like loading up his SMG as he just kind of like screams and shouts as he's like running towards these guys, and he's gonna unload his gun at the first dude. Like essentially, he's trying to do what he did last time, just like sweep to the guy behind him.
Don't get revenge on me, please. He's gonna shoot me for throwing a rock at him.
No. So like you actually, this guy, the guy you're holding, will be in potential innocent bystander. You will not be.
Okay.
From how he's firing, because essentially he's sweeping this direction.
Don't fuck us, Luke.
All right.
It's not too late to throw you back to the fucking swamp rats.
Go on, get him.
This guy shot us.
Okay. Oop.
Wouldn't that be an interesting twist of the battle? All the swamp rats come back in force.
Please no.
At that point, we just have to be faster than the raider guys.
Alright. So he does 2 bursts through on these 3 guys over here by you, Bruce. First kind of volley. 1 will hit this guy. Second volley, 2 are gonna hit the rifleman. Both of them miss this guy and the other dude. He's a little bit too far away from the trajectory.
Trajectory. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
Rachel could cosplay Luke pretty well. I'm pretty certain she did an NPC for Morning Glory that looked like this dude.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Little peach fudge scruff and everything included.
You see the bullets kind of hit him center mass. The 1 bullet that hits him center mass, and he just kind of like reels back and stumbles. The other gentleman, however,
NPC on NPC violence. So Henry, how are you doing in there? How many wounds did you end up taking?
0.
All right. Oh,
I Mr. Magoo.
I,
That shit.
the rifleman, as he's kind of like facing towards Numb, Bruce, you just see the back of his head just fucking like get perforated with some bullets, and the front just kind of his brains go everywhere.
he did.
He slumps over. And then Luke's gonna come up behind the other pistol guy and try to just kind of like club him in the back of the head with his SMG.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Please roll. Please aim roll for bonk. Also, hi Cassie.
Yippee.
Hi, you little old lady.
Races don't
She wants my cookie.
matter.
She wants my cookie. Yes, she does.
Listen,
Yes, she does.
I donated points for Static to get a treat, not Cassie to get a treat. You gotta
so
wait
you
your
can't
turn.
have chocolate. Mwah.
He's not dead, but
Down.
he just kind of like runs by and just whops him in the back of the head, just and you see this dude just kind of like and fall unconscious. This Luke's here like, I think we should go like now.
Yeah.
And that is loud enough for all of you guys to hear. And that was his held jack, or held king and jack. Tens.
Me.
What's your
I
10?
got one of those too.
You go ahead because I need to figure out what I'm doing.
So I got one guy right up on me and one just a little bit away.
Yes.
Kind of behind this rubble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop my gun. Reach into my trenchy here and pull out my melee weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna quick draw that.
Does your gun have a sling or something?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's smart.
This shit runs out. He's like
I got a
Reaper on
10
Overwatch.
for quick draw.
Guns out, ammo, drops it to pick up a new gun somewhere.
Yeah.
You quick draw your weapon successfully.
And I'm gonna attempt to give this guy the pointy end
No,
of this weapon.
All right.
probably not. I don't want you on the map right now.
She's so offended.
But mother.
Go ahead, give me a fighting sword.
Sword.
I got an 18.
Yeah, are you using knife, sword? What are you using?
Sword. I got an 18.
18 will hit. That is. Let me see.
See you flipping my twinkets over there.
Sweet.
Go back to your side.
Nothing.
So you roll a 18,
Correct.
2 raises.
Then a d20.
It's going to go up by 2 innately for melee, and then you will have 2 raises that you can move it up.
Ooh, I rolled a 20.
There you go.
Oh, buddy.
You just stab this man in the face.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yes.
To be fair, this man just tried shooting him twice in like the
Yeah.
small intestine.
And does that give me 2 die? 2 damage die?
Two
It does
additional.
roll
Mhm.
2 additional damage dice. That should be 4d8 plus your strength.
I've never rolled a melee weapon before. Because why? When I roll my strength, I don't add those together, right? I just
Correct.
roll and
Right.
then
So damage,
explode
yeah.
anything.
It's the same. Weapon damage is added together. Strength is best of.
Okay. Yep. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they both do explode, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Parker's having all kinds of camera issues.
The camera's being footsie. There it goes.
It was
Just give me a little
schmutzy.
wipey wipe. There she goes.
I get my armrest back.
Oh, woo.
You mean that's a cat rest? You're using the
It
cat
is a
rest
cat
for
rest.
your arm?
It's got
I
like
got
a little cushion on it.
25 on the damage, and then I got 8 on the strength. So that'd be a 33.
Bruh.
Praise, first of all.
Go ahead and explain how you killed this man.
I'm gonna put the pointy end in his head.
Stab.
Yeah,
it's like
just
a-
stab him.
So, no one can really see this happening, but you know it's happening. You very masterfully, quickly draw your sword and just impale this man, like bisecting the top of his head. Is it just
Yeah,
kind
fuck this guy.
You just,
Don't worry,
just,
he's a doctor.
Just decapitate him, honestly. You don't even need to go through the skull.
He's something known as a harmacist.
You still have your movement if you'd like to try to skedaddle out of this area that you're in.
Isn't there one more guy here?
There is one more guy there.
Yeah, skedaddle him like you did the last guy.
No, I think I'm gonna stay here. Can I put my sword up for my movement? I don't know how that works. I don't know how.
So if you want to, like, you sheathe your sword,
Yeah.
you can either drop it or so like if on your next action card, if you want to like quick sheath it, you can make a quick draw. It's essentially just in reverse. So you just need a 5. You could be like, and then you have your action still.
Just ding.
So just go ahead and stab him.
And then would I have to quick draw my weapon, my gun again to shoot this other guy?
Yes.
Can I quick sheath and quick draw? That wouldn't work,
Uh,
right? You can't do that.
If you, I'd say I'd allow it if you make the rolls for it.
I'll try. And then I want to use my ace to go again. So for the sword, just need to make a 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got a 7.
7. I will give you. You sheathe your sword. Quick draw your gun.
And then I'm gonna shoot this other asshole that tried to shoot me.
Okie dokie.
Normal guy over here being a badass. Look, decapitate, right back in.
Man's
Gun.
man's
Nothing
reload.
happened.
Man just reloaded his sword.
Yeah.
I
It's on
won't lie.
spring.
I won't lie, Henry. When you said put up, I'm like, okay, yeah, the up guard, and you're like sheathing. I'm like, what the? That's not what I thought you meant.
I literally just posted in the
Yeah.
regular chat, Indiana people and putting things up instead of away.
That's what made me
Yeah.
realize.
The language is just different here. I don't get it.
I got an 8 to shoot.
That'll hit. No raises. Give me a location.
I got a 9.
That's good.
It's lower guts, right?
Everybody's guts are getting rearranged this game.
Parker and I make the same face.
I think the phrase is "no guts, no glory."
I like how both the headshots were 32 damage.
I got a 22 for damage.
22. Okay. You hit this guy with a good gut wound. See him bleeding a little bit. He's still standing though.
And then I can move, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Hold on. I looked at my size and not my pace.
Yeah, and like I said, like the map is just more of like a visual of like the areas you guys are in. So like if you want to kind of just let me
Narrate
know
that you're
what-
booking it.
Yeah. Like, are you trying to get to where Bruce is at? Are you trying to just get out of sight of these guys? Like, are you
I'm just trying to put distance between me and the other guy.
Okay.
Because that should be the blunderbuss guy.
Yes. Got it.
And I believe that's it for me.
Alrighty.
Now it's me. What's the view that I have on this ship? Like, what
Ship's
can I
still
see?
pretty far out. Like you can see some people kind of milling about. Like you won't be. Cause you only what do you have, a rifle or a pistol?
I mean, I have something that is 50 yards.
So you're about at that max.
She also has a bowling pin.
Also,
And now I'm gonna pull out my bowling pin.
What is your?
I'm gonna pull out the bowling pin.
Prop work.
Oh, shit.
It's an ability, Brian.
No. I was asking what card you had because I also have a 10 for the bandies. But you
Hearts.
you go first.
Hearts. Okay. I heard you wrong. So yeah, I'll get as close as I need to. I just want to get basically sight on somebody who's trying to move the cannon. And use shackles on him.
Yep.
Is that
Alrighty. That is doable.
cool? Let me roll.
I will say you'll have to kind of like get out of the cover that you're in to get more of a clear sight.
Okay.
Get
Yeah,
alongside.
I'm moving towards the boat, so
Mhm.
hopefully the other guys still won't notice me. I'll pull myself out of the muck.
I'll get deeper in.
I get deeper in the muck. What am I rolling? Oops, my dice are over here. I rolled an 11, which is enough. Plus a raise. I don't know if a raise does anything. One second, let me check the thing I just
Each
sent you.
raise. It gets additional strength.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
So then I draw a card to make sure I don't get fucked up. Is that how it works?
Yes, you do. Make sure you shuffle it.
It is not a joker.
You're good.
Cool. So nobody else can really see this at this point. But on the ship, suddenly, you know, the dirt and muck, the rocks that are just kind of scattered about from people's boots, reaches up and forms hands that grip the legs of one of the guys moving the cannon.
Hell yeah.
I have a very important question about these hands, Kathy.
Huh.
Are they wet?
I mean, it's on a ship, so probably, yeah.
It's mud, and it's on a ship.
What? Imagine, if you will, wet hands suddenly grabbing your ankles.
Ugh, I'd be so
Yeah,
upset.
they're by flavor rocky, but I imagine is slightly soggy because it's on a boat.
Soggy and pointy hand.
So think like when you're in a river and you can feel like the clay and muck at the bottom of it in between your toes, with a little bit like stone and sediment that's at the bottom of like rivers and ponds and stuff. It's just kind of that as it just manifests up out of the deck and just
grips one of the dude's legs. Or both legs, I don't know. Yep, targets legs. Just to keep him from turning the merry-go-round any further, and to freak him out a little bit. And that will be my 10.
Alright.
Where's the discard pile?
You can hear some kind of like startled screeching coming from the boat, the rest of you. Alrighty. And this dude over by Bruce sees all of his friends, and how well they're doing.
Coworkers.
The ass speak.
He's gonna start to book it.
Beating feet.
Beaten feet. He's just gonna kind of fucking get the fuck out of here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No thanks.
Just now he's hearing screaming from the boat. He's like, I'm gonna go back to the boat. Leave.
All
I need
the
to
dudes
check on the boat, guys.
Yeah, all of the guys over by Unum are kind of doing the same thing. They're actively retreating, getting cover. This dude is also gonna come back.
Where's he going?
Away.
They're all leaving.
They're running
He
past
owes
him.
he owes me money for the bullets I had to shoot him with.
Are they
you-
rushing me?
They are fleeing, but also gonna try to like hit you as they go past. Maybe they can kidnap this old man.
Oh no.
Old man. It's okay, you've got the strength for that, right?
I'm so strong. My arthritis.
Don't worry, Kent. We'll run with you.
Question Clark.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I will message you.
Love how Kent's like, hey, watch, make sure I don't die. Alright, I'm gonna go focus on the ship. Be right back.
No, that's helping make sure I don't die. You're gumming up a cannon. I totally know the answer to this, Brian.
What was the question?
3.
Okay.
Something about my sheet.
Oh, gotcha.
Two of them are gonna miss you. No, all 3 of them are gonna miss you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
As they kind of like rush you, you have your guns out. You just kind of like
Batting them away, like using part of the gun, using the butt of the gun to like knock stuff away.
Mhm.
I was ready.
Don't you touch me.
All right, and that's the baddies.
Woo.
Oh, actually, I gotta roll for the one that Bruce has,
I still have it, guys.
and the one that
That I grabbed.
Well, there's 3 people that are being held.
yes.
Mine might be dead. Mine might be dead.
Oh, oh,
Give him
no.
a jostle. Hey, you okay?
Buddy, I'm so sorry.
Slap him in the face. Hey, stay with me. Come on now.
Yeah, the one that you have restrained, Bruce, is trying his fucking best. He's like, "Get off me, big fucking idiot!"
Meanwhile, Numb is having a fucking Lenny with the bunnies moment.
Yes. I forgot that he is definitely unconscious. Yes, so that is the baddies.
What about the one that I grabbed?
Or is
he just shrieking?
Yeah, he's just kind of surprised by that.
Surprise round, got it.
His action is screaming. Screaming is not a free action.
Okay.
Lulu, you're more close to the boat.
Yes.
You can see, because Big Al was not down
Yeah, he was
here,
on the boat, yeah.
You can see him kind of like yelling at this dude that's like screaming about his legs. And you see him just kind of like cold cock him. And he's just like, just get the fuck out of my way. You got something done right, you do it yourself.
And then he's gonna trip over it because that dude's legs are still in that.
Yeah, so the dude just kind of gets folded over and he's just like,
As they keep rotating or they have to step over this motherfucker.
So that's 10s, 9s.
I have a
I got 10
9.
still.
Parker's got a ton.
I got 10.
And I've got a 9, so.
What would you like to do, Bruce?
Ugh. 'Cause now everybody's running away.
I mean, some of them are. They're
It's
shouting
all
on the
fun.
ship.
Yeah. So my idea was, because originally I was gonna, the fight was gonna keep going, I was gonna do something else, but it's just Bruce's whole thing was like, if I let go, are you gonna leave? Or I have to snap your fucking neck. He's just like, I'll go. Bruce will let him go, let him fucking. He's not bloodthirsty, so he's not gonna kill him.
Are you gonna leave, or do I have to snap your neck?
Unfortunately, he cannot respond. So
Convincing argument.
Very convincing.
that's
He can only
That's a
respond
very-
on his turn.
that's a
Yeah.
very interesting trade deal there.
I know.
Would you rather?
Oh god, all I can think of is the people in Dirt League videos now, Kevin.
Would you rather I snap your neck or you walk away? What?
Lulu, you do see coming from the ship, some people are kind of like, more folks are kind of cycling into the water to get closer to the shore.
Oh.
So, like, looks like reinforcements might be coming.
Oh.
Do with that information what you will.
Got it. How many-ish?
Parker, if you want to hold your 10 and just essentially use like a short saying, you could just say run or die.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think I'll choose run. See.
Well, we're not bloodthirsty, so I'm not just gonna kill him for no fucking reason. Wants to make a bloodthirsty character.
Alright.
Who would do such a thing?
10s, 9s.
9.
9?
9.
9.
As much as I don't want to give away my own location, I am going to shout, Kent, there's backup coming. And then I'm gonna just beeline basically this way.
South.
Cheese it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put distance between myself and the bad guys coming and the cannon.
Okay.
And the shackles are 1 strain per minute, so I'm fine.
Yes.
I'm gonna focus there.
Alright, so there's 9s,
It's
8s.
I have an 8 of clubs.
What would you like to do, sir?
So I got. Do I have 2 of the all three? Are all 3 of them up on me, or were 2 of them up on me?
3 of them. I didn't group them.
Yeah.
Those 2.
No, you're good. Remind me, with 2-fisted, do I get 2 attacks, or is
You
that
can.
only if I'm shooting?
You can. You can always take 2 attacks. Regardless if you have 2-fisted or not, you just get minuses.
Yeah.
And then when you don't have it, you have a lot of minuses.
I want to try to sweep all 3 of them if I can, but I don't know if if 1 action card's enough for that.
that is a
That's a martial arts.
martial arts skill.
maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I would say that would probably be at least 2 actions to do.
I will attempt to sweep 2 of them then.
Eat the leg.
So let me pull up my cheat sheet for my martial arts training.
Eh.
I'm an old cowboy who knows kung fu. So I get a +4 to this because this does no damage.
Yep.
Oh god, what is my fighting at? I only ever plan to shoot. What is my fighting? Okay. 3d12. Thankfully, it's the same as my shoot.
So you're Kent Walker.
I'm Kent Walker. Kent has a walker. 1 explosion. 21, 25 in total.
Okay. Is there an opposed roll that I make for that?
Let me pull it back up. My bad. I would imagine it's still like a fighting roll, so it doesn't say in the ability, but I would imagine it's contested fighting.
No. So some martial arts maneuvers require contested rolls, but if it's, I think the trade-off with that one is that you just get the +4 trying to hit because it's not actually doing damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't in the ability. It doesn't say anything about opposed.
Okay.
So I rolled
the
it.
first one, knocked him
20.
over.
All right. And the second one. There's another explosion. Another explosion. That's cocked. 24, 33, 37.
Mm-hmm.
As I just as they're coming in to hit me and I'm blocking and hitting them away, I'm gonna use twirl the pistol to use like the butt of it and hook behind his head and you step behind his leg and fucking just sweep him out from underneath and just repeat the process on that one. Look at the third one and just go, leave. As I cock back the hammers on the pistols pointing at him.
Into the mud. Into the mud.
and I'm gonna attempt to run past him.
What did you get on that roll? You said 37?
37.
That's you a chip, buddy.
Oh, that gets me a chip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. If you get at least 5 raises on a TN, you get a
chip.
I got a
chip.
blue.
There you go.
But yeah, I'm a sweep one, sweep the other one really fucking well. Look at that guy go click, click, run, and just try to move past him.
You're more than welcome to.
Okay.
So you're heading towards like Bruce or Bruce's mom?
Yeah, I'm heading straight south. Like, I'll be moving past that guy as far as I can.
Well, that's west, but yes. South is where DT and
I want to, yeah, I want to move and make sure, like, because we got Bruce, we got Luke, and I can see Num's situation now.
Mm-hmm. He's just kind of holding a limp body.
Oh, hot damn! They got more coming. We need a skedaddle. If I'm able to say that too.
Yep.
Backup coming, run. There, that's 3 words.
Run.
All right. So I think it's pretty much all of you guys.
My next highest is a 7.
Yep. I got 2 7s.
What 7s you guys got?
Clubs.
A heart and diamond.
I too have a heart. Go ahead and roll your quickness, Ethan. What 7 do you have, Kathy? Club?
Club, yeah.
All right. We gotta roll quickness on us, right?
Yes.
All right. Come on, dice. $13. -1, so 12.
My best was a 19.
Right.
Okay. Lulu, you're not close enough to kind of see what's going on there. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and go. Something is happening. None of you can see it currently.
I'm gonna drop my limp buddy here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run over and grab my stuff off the ground.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be hauling ass as far away from that damn river and the buildings as possible. So I'm gonna be.
Cool.
Let's see.
I wouldn't worry about measuring. We're gonna. I think I already know what's gonna happen. We're gonna go into a more narrative turn base.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you guys aren't sticking around. You're trying to meet back up and get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to be near the buildings. Well,
Scatter!
Yep.
I have one parting gift I would like to do before I leave, Brian.
Same, and it's for you.
Well, my last card's a 4 of hearts for
Mhm.
whatever that's worth.
What would you like to do, Clark?
I want to turn back and shoot that guy I told to run because they did shoot me twice.
Cool. Do me a favor and just roll a quickness real quick.
Sure. I'm pretty quick I'm pretty spry for an old man. Explosion. So 7, 19 in total.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
To shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to shoot that guy. Give him something to remember us by. That's 2 explosions. 23.
Question, Clark.
Yes.
Uh,
DM's secret questions.
yes.
Oh, is this back to me? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes.
Did he?
Because essentially they were just trying to like see if they can knock you out, and then when
Okay, so I turn to go and shoot. Can these to not take back the full action instead of shooting the man? Can I just? Can I use my really good roll to purposely shoot past him? Because these are warning shots. Then,
yes,
seeing his back is turned.
yep.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
So, on a 23, yeah, I turn back and I shoot. I'm not gonna shoot him, but I want to get like really like if this is his head, my head's his head. I want the bullet like right.
You do so.
As
You
I
see him,
continue,
you see him
as I
like
continue to
he's like
flee.
mid running, like pauses for just a second, and like just barely like side eyes you and keeps fucking booking it.
When he side eyes me, I want to mouth the words "run," and then I will follow my own advice and turn back and run with everybody else.
Okay. So, before you turn around,
Ah,
you
yes,
kind of have a more clear path to where the boat is at, and you can see Big Al kind of like finally lifting up this cannonball, shoving it into this cannon. It is going to fire again soon.
Stalled it.
huh. Um. If I am able to, I would, as I turn back to run, I'm just gonna, can I shout, hit the deck?
Yep.
So yeah, like Kent does his warning shot, sees that, his eyes get real wide, and he turns back around to run, and he shouts to Bruce, Luke, and Num, hit the deck! As he keeps running, and he'll also go to hit the, like,
Hit the dirt, yeah.
hit the dirt.
And maybe some of the other guys.
Alrighty.
Oh hey, I just saw there's a man in front of me still.
There is. He's a little bit further off, but yeah, he ran south to get away from fucking strangler hands over there.
I ain't heard it. I shot him. I didn't do shit.
All right, y'all are booking it in different directions. And you hear the boom, and I need to make some rolls to see where this
Buddy.
big boy's gonna land.
I need to mark off my bullet.
Okay, it's gonna good old artillery rolls.
Oh, we'd love to hear that.
These.
I also realized I forgot to do my wound penalty with my rolls, but I did roll very high, so I don't think it would make
You're
too much
fine.
of a difference.
No, it's only a what, 1?
It's a 1.
Yeah, you still would have even gotten that ship. Anyway. So.
Yeah, that was the only concern. I was like, would I have still earned that ship? I'm like,
Yes.
yeah. 37?
you hear the impact explosion happens relatively close to where you guys are at, but a little shack there just kind of fucking explodes and splinters out. We're gonna go. It's gonna kind of be like in D&D when you're doing I
Have a
forget what
narrative
they're-
turn order.
Yeah, they're like
Escape.
escape checks. I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna call these montage actions.
Trade
So-
for TM.
So are we done with
Montage
our
action.
cards?
Yeah, you guys can put your cards away. So essentially, I will need a roll from each of you of a skill that you're using to escape this current scene that's happening. You know you got a little bit longer because the cannon, while it can fire, it takes a while for them to reload it and stuff.
None of us got hurt in that shot.
You some rubble and dust and stuff that's negligible. Like, it was far enough away from all of you, but like it was close enough to be a concern.
Miss us by this much.
Yeah. So some nicks and scrapes, but nothing that's actually like damaging
Ear-
you guys.
ears
Nothing
ringing.
mechanical.
Yeah.
Only thematic.
We all have double tinnitus.
Mhm.
Mop, mop, mop.
So I will go around in the camera order. So it'll be Clark, Ethan, Henry, Kathy, Parker. What are you doing to get back up and meet back up with your friends and get the hell out of here? Because I will say, those of you that are in like in visual sight of Luke, you can kind of see him be like, "Well, let's get the fuck out of here." And you do remember him saying that he does have a boat, so if you
Yeah.
guys want to follow him. Also, Bruce, this dude, like,
I'm gonna let go of him.
you let go of him and he kind of like flails and smacks you, but it's like when somebody very much weaker tries to hit somebody strong, and then like you just kind of cold take it, look at him, and he's just like, huh! and starts fucking bolting off. It's like punching, a brick wall essentially.
He does that, then Bruce is sitting there, he's like, heh.
You just hear, "What the fuck are you?" As this guy starts booking it.
I'm Bruce.
So Luke is heading back towards the guy where most of you had entered into this area.
So I gotta roll something.
Yeah, like what are you doing to kind of get out of here or help everybody get out of here? Because like you don't really know where the fuck DT is.
I don't even know where
Lulu is at this point, yeah.
But you also know Lulu's.
I have some trust in Lulu. Can I roll like I have eyes on Numb, Luke, and Bruce,
Yes.
and I can see that they can see and follow Luke. Can I like turn back like around and just because we're heading west, right? Luke's heading west.
Yes.
Can I roll like a leadership of guiding people, shouting, we're heading west, everyone follow Luke?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Cool, so the bad guys know where we're going. Roll, do it.
They don't know who Luke is, it's fine.
They don't know who Luke is. In total, that is a 6.
6? Okay. That is one success.
But that's me just shouting because I can't see where my other two allies are, and I just want them to be able to find us. Like I'm aware that I'll be giving away our location, but like most of the other ones, I'm hoping most of the bad guys have fled away more out of earshot.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's a risk, but like I'd rather not have to go hunt down my allies as well.
Split the party, it's fine.
All right. Gnome, you're up. What are you doing? You just skedaddling? What would you like to try to roll?
I'm gonna roll survival swamp.
Okay.
Since I've been trudging around doing stuff and kind of have like a basic knowledge of things that have helped me, I guess, in the past to try to get myself out of this shit show. Like, I'm gonna try to pursue to like follow Luke. I heard that. I was like, okay, yeah, we're going that way, but certain brims, certain things that have helped. So I'm gonna 6.
I'd also like to note that I'm probably lagging behind. I think I have the slowest pace.
What is my pace?
I rolled a 6 for survival swamp.
All right, that is another success. DT, what you up to, buddy? You've kind of lost.
I think I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you've lost sight of your allies, but you did hear Kent yell out that they were heading west.
I have tracking, so I'm going to try to use that.
Okay.
And set my, because I see the last character behind us.
Lulu? Probably not.
You do not.
Lulu. Okay.
I don't think y'all have seen her
So
since
I'm
the
going
start.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use tracking to try to make sure I'm picking the right direction and, well, going in the direction, but at least following close behind where they're running through.
Okay.
I have faith in my small friend.
I got a 9.
All right, that is also a success. Kathy, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm probably further south and east than everybody at this point.
Mm-hmm. You are essentially the furthest person away.
Okay. But hopefully the least spotted person. I am probably gonna duck further south before turning west, just because she heard Kent yell west. And I'll figure she doesn't want to get caught out. Unfortunately, I am not that fast, but I'm also in my home, so it's fine. So I don't know if there's not really much I can roll necessarily for just continuing to move.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Knowledge. You could do a home county, right?
Or like a cognition.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're just trying to like keep distance. And
I could do
move.
like a stealth.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's my stealth?
Sneak.
Where did... Sneak. Sneak. There we go.
Sneak.
48. Oops, those are 10s. Ignore this roll. That was one too many dice. Fuck it. Whatever this is. 14, 15.
Okay. Another success. And then Brucey Bruce.
Luke's running. Does he look like he's running okay, or does he still have like a limp?
Luke?
Yeah.
You can definitely see like he is pained running, but y'all know how it gets when the adrenaline hits.
I was
Like
supposed to say, adrenaline's a hell
you
of a
can tell he's not moving probably as fast as he should, but he's moving fast enough to not like fuck himself up and still keep making distance.
Okay. Because my idea was to run up, kind of like grab him as I go and help him just run with me. And he's
He,
like, oh god,
he's
this was so
he's
fast.
moving just about as fast as Kent is moving. So
Okay. Oh,
I also realized I'm not as slow as I thought I was. I was reading size instead of pace.
I'm trying to think of what I can do to help.
Not as quick as I could have been, but I'm old.
I'll let you know that you guys made enough successes to where even if you had failed, it wouldn't matter at this point. So if you just kind of want to narrate like what you're doing, that's fine
Okay.
too.
Yeah, because my idea for Bruce was he was going to help Blue run because he's the one who fucked up his ankle. So he just come by, just kind of like grab by the scruff, and he's like, oh god, just run fast. As Bruce 16 pace.
All right.
Point me where to go. Woo!
Actually, go ahead and give me a cognition check, Bruce.
Yeah.
Sight base for what that's worth.
19.
Okay. You can see that there are like it's real far off and it's a little bit hard to make out, but you can see like the handful of folks that were running away heading back towards like the shoreline, but you can see other folks coming in to kind of replace them. So you guys you know that they are probably going to try to like hunt you guys down, but you got a good clip ahead of them so
Okay.
that like you can relay that information to everybody. That's kind of how you help.
Okay, I'm good with that. Once we actually meet up like they're hunting us down, we can slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So now I'm going to have everybody go ahead and roll. Everybody that's running. So pretty much everybody. And then eventually DT you do probably after a few minutes kind of catch up. You're back in near the back with Kent. Like you catch eyes with him and meet back up with everybody there.
Okay.
Everybody except for Lulu roll me a vigor.
Bigger. Oh no.
It's essentially hard sprint running to get away from everybody.
Here, I do my cardio.
DT got a 14.
I also
Oh.
got a 14.
I got 11. Oh, my stuff.
8 for me.
DT, what'd you get?
1-4.
Okay,
14.
Num, go ahead and take a point of wind.
All right.
You guys probably make it about half mile, maybe a little bit more away from where you were. Lulu.
Yep.
You kind of like stealth out, moving a little bit quicker. I'm assuming at a certain point you kind of like not necessarily break stealth, but you're moving at a quicker pace.
Yeah, once I stop hearing rustle and bustle and shouting, whatever, I'll go back up to like a normal, trying to catch up pace.
At what point does the main group? What would you like slow down a little bit? I guess is the question I have. Not necessarily like stop, but like slow your fleeing pace.
I think probably even if even if I was like a little faster than someone, I'm hanging towards the back, and I think kind of similar to like what Kathy was saying with Lulu, like when we're out of the rustle and bustle.
Once out of earshot.
Yeah, it goes from that like full tilt sprint to
So, like catching your breath a little bit, like slowing your pace down.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Like as you guys do that, you can hear the cannon boom again. It's not anywhere near you guys, but you hear it go off again.
Mm-hmm.
And you all kind of gather yourselves a little bit. Lulu's still not with you though.
Where's your friend at?
I think Clark froze.
I think so too.
Oh, there he is.
Clark, you
Hello,
there?
Clark.
Sorry.
Oh, you froze for a second.
No.
Clark is
I-
rebooting.
I real life lose.
It looked like your camera froze, dude.
What did I am so sorry. What
Very good. It's just
what happened? Who am I? Where
Who
do
are
I
you?
exist? What year is it?
Once we get kind of caught up, Bruce is gonna kind of look around and look at Kent and be like, "Where's your friend at?"
Good is a good question.
She okay?
She should be. She's resourceful and a lot tougher than she looks.
He's gonna look at DT and be like, "You okay?"
Yeah, I'm good. Is anyone hurt pretty badly?
I'm good.
See Luke, he like pats himself over. Aside from my ankle from earlier, I'm doing okay.
I got shot, grazed in the head a bit. My ear's bleeding.
No, I'm just gonna kind of like look at his gut, be like, yeah.
You should see to him first.
Okay.
Yeah. We should keep moving. A lot of them were coming out of the ship to chase us. Saw that.
Take a minute, make sure Num's not seriously hurt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for things and
Okay.
for Lulu.
So Henry, you would know, being a doctor, you have about an hour to treat the wound. So if it's not like bleeding out, you guys could still make some distance and then treat it afterwards.
Okay. Does it look like
Go ahead and make a medicine.
Num is okay?
Yeah, go ahead and make it. It's a TN. You're
General?
looking for a TN3 medicine to just kind of do a quick check on him.
Can I, while he's doing that, can I roll cognition to like
Mhm.
make sure we're not being followed and also try to find my friend?
Yep.
Okay. I got an 8.
Okay. Ethan, you can let him know the wound level that you have.
One in the guts.
So.
And then I got a 6 after wound penalties.
Right. You keep an eye out. You don't see any immediate threats. But you're sure that they're probably going to chase you for a little bit. They might not go too far though.
Yeah.
Without having the cannon as backup.
Holster a gun and keep one just kind of at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Looks like you'll be all right for right now, Num. Is that your name correct?
Yeah.
We should probably still put distance though, and then we can stop at some point in time, and I can kind of judge how much time it'll take, and I hope, help you guys out a little with the wounds you have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I think I can handle it. Not a problem. And then just kind of like keep just chugging.
All right. I'm going to switch over to Lulu.
It's me.
It's you.
Make your way out of the ruins, more back into the swamp.
Making our way.
Go ahead and give me a... I'll say just a flat cognition.
2d8. I just zoomed all the way in. 12.
Kathy didn't get to split the party, so she's just lone wolfing
12, 14.
Okay. You're kind of like scanning around, looking around. You don't see your friends anywhere. You don't see your friend and your new friends anywhere. You don't see any bad guys anywhere. You know roughly that they were heading west from what Kent said. So go ahead and give me a survival roll.
So I have survival forest.
That's fine. You can still do it. You just have a -4.
Do you
Okay,
have
so-
a compass?
No.
Oh, I have the compass.
Do I have a compass? Let me double check.
I know
No.
we talked about like We kind of complimented each other with some of our gear we chose without talking.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2d10 -4.
Explosion.
3. Nailed it. No, 3 -4, -1.
Yeah, you're kind of like, oh shit, which way is west again? So you're kind of like stumbling through the swamp, trying to navigate the swamp by yourself. What would you like to try and do?
Is it daytime?
It is getting closer to dark.
Okay, so I know the sun is in the west.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna walk towards the sun. He said he's got a boat, which means there should be a large body of water that I should hit eventually.
Yeah. I will
I'm just like,
say
oh fuck, I'm going east. Oh,
the area that you are in currently
Mhm.
kind of has a lot of not cloud cover, but like canopy. So it
Okay.
is hard to see the sun from where you currently are.
But there should be a place that's, one side's... At least get me not east.
Mm.
Even if it's
You
swayed
need to
one
go
way or
this
the
way
other.
instead of straight.
I might be a bit off, but...
Lulu's gonna go away and be like, I thought Luke said he had a small boat. Delta Queen? Oh no!
yeah, no shit.
I am become heir.
Let me see if I've got anything else I can really use. Mechanically, at least. Not particularly.
As you're kind of trying to navigate your way through this swampiness,
Danger.
you kind of hear this burbling. It's like, for any of you that have ever seen those videos of like the red hot nickel balls dropped into things.
Oh,
Oh, like rapid bubbling.
Yeah.
Grade A sound effects.
And you hear, wildlife, mosquitoes, bugs, insects, the swamp.
Mm-hmm. But is the gurgling just vaguely the swamp, or is it like a spot?
It's coming from your left currently.
So we're gonna turn right a little bit. Because that means there's air bubbles and either something's decomposing and I don't really want to deal with that, or something's moving.
Go ahead and make a hearing-based cognition.
Got it. $16.
What was that? I didn't hear.
16. 1 6.
As you're making your way, you kind of hear coming from that same direction of the garbling, gurgling, bubbling noise. You think you hear your name?
nope.
Okay. Is it a familiar voice? Or is it just like spooky cryptid shit?
We'll say spooky cryptid shit for now.
Okay, we're gonna ignore it. We know better.
As you kind of like,
Pretend it doesn't exist. If you hear your
You're
name
like-
in the woods, no you don't.
you hear it, look over in that direction, and as you kind of do, you take a step and you go about knee deep into this kind of like, it's not quicksand, but it's just
Sludge.
bog. Yeah.
She's probably not particularly phased by that, but she's gonna try to get back onto the more solid area. Rather than going further into a potentially deep bog. She'll detour. At this point, she knows that she's nowhere near where she needs to be, so might as well not wear herself out.
As you're like trying to make your way out of this little sinkhole, you just hear a voice say, "Oh, it's pretty nice here, huh?"
I suppose.
I like what you did back on that ship. It's pretty good. You should go back there at some point.
What's that boat?
They had all the smaller ones. Could empty out the gas tanks. They might even have, I don't know. What do steamboats run on? Steam?
I mean, that one was run by oars. But yes, that would make sense. Steamboats are run by steam.
I don't know how those work.
You wouldn't.
So what do you think of all these new people you've run into?
I mean, at least they can fight.
Surprised you left your old man alone.
It was either that or get shot a lot.
What's a little bullet wound? At least it's
She's
better
gonna
than
gesture
losing
to
it.
her arm.
As you
Just
kind of
vaguely at the voice.
as you're doing that, like literally at the same time, at least it's not an arm. It's been a while though. You keep asking me for things. I will come to collect soon.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we can hit with the boat at night when we're not getting shot at by 24 people.
You feel your body kind of orient in a direction. Your friends are that way. You should really learn more about your surroundings. As the bog that you're kind of in kind of like burbles up and like nasty bog water just kind of splashes you in the face. You just kind of hear a chuckle in the back of your mind, just like.
I'm just gonna wipe it off. Keep trudging, whether he keeps talking or not.
It's quiet after that.
This is fine.
A few more minutes later, I'd say probably about 5 or so minutes. Ken, I know you're kind of running caboose, keeping an eye out for your friend. You see, kind of like out of some brush, Lulu kind of like pushes her way through.
Now you'd come make it back.
Yeah,
Run into any trouble?
the usual.
Usual. You get shot? You get hurt?
No.
That's
Just
good.
probably just looks wet.
Oh yeah, she's like basically up to the waist in mud
Mm-hmm.
because she is small.
Mud.
And Bog
Mud's
is
better
large.
than bullets. Alright, well, we just got a little more ways to go.
Yeah, you guys hear Luke? Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We can actually, I think we're okay if we want to like take a fucking breather.
Bree, you gotta do cardio, young man. You get winded, so look at me. I'm good to go. I'm good to keep on. As I pull out a cigarette, light it. Come on.
It's just a lot. There's a lot in that cannon, that thing. Oh.
Yeah. That's why we hid for a while.
I stalled it as long as I could.
That's good.
How do you stall a cannon? Did
By
you like
tripping
shoot the
them.
people or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Why would you get that close?
She's very sneaky.
I can hit them from a very long way away.
Oh, okay, cool.
Makes sense.
All things considered, it looks like Numb got shot in the gut a bit.
Yeah, I think, aside from my ankle initially, I'm good.
All things considered, we're doing pretty good. I got a new beauty mark.
Probably won't scar too bad.
Nah, there's a lot of callus that's gotta get through first.
All right, Numb, you rolled a medicine of 9. How are you going about patching up your little gut wound?
I'm gonna drop my bag, pull out a can of the spray skin, and just bap it a little bit, best of my ability.
Got it.
Toss back in, clean it up the area, and
I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
mm-hmm.
And mark off my cigarettes. Important inventory.
I could. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Where would you like to move it?
My leg.
Okay.
Like my calf.
Okay. So you guys see Numb kind of like checking out his wound on his gut. He like is picking up this can of spray skin. And you see him kind of like straining a little bit, like he's almost like it looks like he's like taking a shit or something, or maybe in like a little bit of pain. But you can see that the wound starts to kind of like move where it is. As it does so, he rolls up his pant leg, and you can see like kind of on the fatty part of his calf that the wound is down there, and he just kind of hits it with the spray skin.
We all see that?
And anybody who is paying attention to that, yes.
Well,
You're a little different, ain't you?
Can
I'm gonna
I check that out?
I'm gonna be hyper focusing on my calf, not even paying attention to anyone else until they start saying something, and I'm just gonna like jerk up, look and be like, it's a trick I learned.
Did you see? How did you do that?
Same way I learned to juggle.
What?
Is it a performer thing?
It's a trick.
It's a damn good trick.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna crouch down, and I'm gonna like grab his leg so he can't put his pants down.
I'm gonna jerk
like,
away. I'm gonna jerk away and just roll it down as quick as possible.
Rude. What are you doing?
Hey,
for science.
Hey, DT, consent. Consent's important. You gotta ask him first.
I will say, DT, like, You don't get a really good look at it, but it does, in fact, look like the same moon you checked before the first time you guys stopped.
All right. Well, I'll be back to you.
You don't
I'm
just
gonna
try to get into a man's pants
I
without
did.
asking.
Pants were up. Pants were up. Free game.
Definitely one that can do tricks. Treading dangerous ground.
I'm gonna go check Kent's head wound.
Go ahead and roll a medicine.
Where'd you learn how to do
18.
all these tricks?
Uh, you know, uh, the circus.
He kind of like squints at you.
No, while I'm doing this, I'm like weird, like
Got a
little like
7. Seven.
And
Medical.
yeah, and Ethan,
hmm
so Parker, if you want to, like, if you would scrutinize, you can
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
so.
try.
Ethan, go ahead and roll either bluff, persuasion, whatever. Just don't let them know what it is. Let me know what it is.
Whether you're lying or telling the truth. Bluff or persuasion.
I got a 9.
We'll wait till they're done, Henry, then. What'd you get, buddy?
I just realized, like, when we actually stopped for safe enough, I'd flip the visor up on my police helmet so you can actually see my face.
I didn't even know you were wearing a
Yeah, he's wearing a
police
police helmet. Yeah, it's
This
one of the good ones, too.
meaty RoboCop over there.
Yeah.
That's a phrase I didn't expect to
And-
hear in my life.
Yeah.
You know what? For this sake, I will say the circus, and I'm gonna have a weird cracked grin, like smile, like partial teeth showing, like yeah, the circus.
So Bruce, like, there's definitely something not right with this man, but he seems pretty friendly, and you believe what he's saying, like
He's real
from the
cool. He
circus.
bisected a rat with a bowling pin. He says that. Let's look at this great. He stares for a minute. Hey, DT, you've never been to a circus. Can we go?
Oh yeah. And when I do smile, you do notice that my teeth are metallic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got big old teeth like a bear trap, if you would.
That's all.
James Bond villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see now that you realize it, like past the mustache and stuff. But yeah, definitely metal
Metal
kind of
chompers.
gnarly looking teeth. You got a 7 for your medicine. As you go to check out Kent, it's just a graze. He got real lucky. There's a little bit of a chunk of his ear missing, but nothing that's detrimental.
I will say he's not just like when you're getting in really inspecting. It is like he doesn't just have like old man tanned leather hide. He has like a literal like leathery hide for skin. Like he is real rough. and
Something you kind of notice, like you can see like the hair follicles, like where his facial hair would be at, and it's real patchy, but it's seemingly, it seems like the hair is having a hard time growing there, like getting through the skin because it's so callous and rough and thick.
Leathery.
leathery.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess having a little bit of thick skin is good. Looks like you only grazed a little.
Yeah.
But if you want to go ahead and roll another medicine roll, the TN you're looking for is a 5 to patch him up.
Are you gonna let me just patch you up?
Yes. You're trying.
Okay. I'm not
assuming-
asking permission.
You said you were a doctor, and I have a head wound.
Okay.
I'm just here. I'm just gonna exhale away, cause I ain't putting this out.
I got a 9.
Okay. So you like fishing in your bag, find some of your like super needles, and you actually switch over to one of the like more thicker ones. So you're like, I'm probably gonna need this.
He's like
bend it
partway
between
in.
my fingers, make sure it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
You're like partway through. Have you started yet?
Yeah, we're moving along pretty good.
All right. Do you want a leather awl?
I probably could just use like some glue.
Oh yeah, super glue it. I'll stop the bleeding real quick.
Getting patched up.
All right. You can go ahead and drop your wound level by 1, Clark.
Cool.
You see Luke, he's kind of like pacing around, just keeping eyes out while everybody's doing their business. It's about dark now. The sun's just barely cresting over the horizon. I think if we wait here probably just a little bit longer when it's fully dark. He's just kind of like looking around. Okay, yeah. I know my boat's not too far from here, so whenever you guys are ready.
You said your boat
What?
weren't too big.
What?
Right?
Why do I keep hearing my boat's not too far from here? I feel like this is reoccurring.
Because distance is relative.
And
Not lost, are you?
scrutinize. Oh, I don't have scrutinize skill. I'm still gonna roll it.
I think I do.
It's fine. Distance is
Not.
relative. It's just around the bend, right?
I got a -1. It doesn't matter. I believe him.
Okay.
We're gonna get there, and it's just gonna be like a fucking tube with a paddle. That's his boat.
No, it's gonna be 3 dudes with a shotgun.
What did you get for your scrutinize, Andrew?
Give me just a second.
He has to look it up first.
A 2.
It seems like
Seems
he's
legit.
being honest.
Seems legit. We're giving the kid a hard time. He's new.
Like I said, it's like we're not. I don't usually get sent out on my own, and then I don't get attacked by weird pirate people with old timey guns and a cannon.
So, well,
Or
now,
rats.
The rats, those are normal. There's just not that many.
now you can add this to your resume. A little trick you can start doing as you're moving along is start measuring in steps. If you figure out your pace or like your stride, like big fella Bruce over there, fuck, he's probably got like a 5-foot stride. And
Like,
you learn
what's the
your,
leg?
you can count your steps, your paces, and when you figure that out, you can kind of like learn to keep track of your movements by number of steps. It's a
Well,
handy little trick you can do.
While they're having this conversation, I do notice, of course, it's getting darker. I rolled a 12 for survival swamp to start getting things that's like natural to keep the critters off me. I'm gonna start covering myself in whatever, you know, Yeah.
Sounds good. Gather things here and there, and yeah, kind of mash up a salve that you just kind of start spreading over yourself.
Yep.
Treat that can of Raid like it's Axe body spray.
You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Where we going?
I just picture Bruce. Watching me do this.
And he's
Hand
like,
it over.
he's like, what you're doing? He's trying to grab something like. How are you doing? He's trying to
And you know what?
copy.
I'll just be funny and grab like a hand of it and just like slap it on like some skin that I see on like Bruce while I'm sitting here like covering myself up with it.
Show his face.
For
Yeah.
Bruce is now just forever teach me your ways, see-through
Pretty
man.
much. Pretty much.
All right, you guys
Oh, wait a minute,
follow.
wait a minute. I got this thing. Maybe you know what it is. Brian, I'm gonna show Numb the fucking pouch I have.
Okay.
It smells real good. I don't know if it's something you can make. I don't know what it does.
Can this be while we're moving?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
go while we're moving.
No. If you would like to, you may roll a Academia Occult.
Oh boy.
I'll watch a make shit out of herbs. This pouch is herb stuff.
I have no idea what it is. I look at it, go, huh, cool, a bag of stuff. Yeah, yeah, here you go.
What kind of stuff?
I don't know. You
Oh.
wanna smell it? He's like opposite.
Can I roll, Brian?
If you would like to.
Sure.
and be like, yeah, I got a pouch of stuff too, and I'm gonna like grab this pouch off my hip and just kind of like shakedly like shake it hand and hand it over.
I got a 7.
7?
Not great, not bad.
You're not quite sure what it's used for, but it does have kind of like reagents of sorts.
Says what?
So like alchemical reagents, things like that. So like I've newt, things like that.
Ah,
It's
gotcha.
a component pouch.
Yeah. In D&D terms, it's just got a bunch of like random odd things in it of that sort.
Looks like something witches would use.
Oh. He's kind of puts it away again.
And the pouch, if I don't know if Bruce takes the pouch as we're walking,
You will. You're cool as shit.
you I mean, do you open the pouch?
Yes.
You open the pouch and see 10 little coins and a picture. And in the back of the picture, it says Dempsey Island.
Alright. Neat. Just give it back. Alright.
And while you're handing it back, I'm literally gonna be like shaky hand, grab it back, and like, you know, and like put it back on like my belt.
Do you look at the picture, Parker?
Yeah.
It looks like it's kind of old and faded. It's not in like black and white or anything as a color photo, but it's got a lot of years to it. Frayed edges, some water damage and things like that. But you look at it and you see a man and a woman and 2 kids. And if you kind of look at it a little bit closer, one of them has a very similar facial structure to them.
Okay. What does it say on the back again?
It says Dempsey Island.
MC?
Dempsey. D-E-M. S-E-Y.
So does the man look like him, or one of the kids look like him?
One of the mans.
One of the kids.
Oh,
Like
kids.
one of the kids. The man has similar features, same as the woman. Like, if you spend some time kind of like looking at it, you might be able to deduce that like maybe that's his parents or something. But
Some sort of relationship.
yeah.
The whole time Kent's just up with Luke, like, see, now we're measuring our steps and keeping track of the distance we've traveled.
Is that your family?
Good question. I don't know. I'm on my way to Dempsey because it's the only thing I've got right now, and this is where I'm heading. See if I can find some answers or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The other three of you probably at some point in time, like you, especially you, Kent, because you're old as fuck. Like you know of Dempsey Island. It is off in the Gulf of Mexico, around like the Texas area off the coast.
Okay.
It is essentially this universe's Disney World. There was a man, I forget his first name, but his last name was Dempsey, and he paid for islands to be constructed so he can build an amusement park there. Kind of travel the rest of the other three of you would probably at some point in time have heard kind of like bar ramblings and musings about how it's been abandoned for years because it was declining in the last war, attendance and things, and people have like ghost stories about that. It's like, oh, it's haunted or this, that, and the other, which may be believable in these times, but it could also just be a drunk dude telling stories.
You know, back then, the tickets for admissions were only $100 per person. Back in its heyday.
Is that
Back
a
in
little or
my
a lot?
That is pretty high back then. 100 per person. 95 for kids.
How long ago?
Oh, long. Well, like before the war was really hitting and stuff.
Look at how old are you?
Oh. Oh, that was
13.
How old does Num look?
Num looks about 30, 35.
Buddy, you've got a mustache.
Yeah.
And I'm doing the face that I'm making now is what Num's doing. It's just like.
Yeah, what I'm doing is what Bruce is doing. He's looking at DT, he looks at Num, and he's like points at him like.
So.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything?
No.
Like pre-war, buddy?
Ken shuts his helmet.
I woke up and I was informed there was a war.
Gotcha. So you... Got it.
Is Dempsey Island where you learned your tricks? Your
No. And then at that point, I'm just gonna kind of like, all right, we're done. Like, we're just gonna fucking turn and just start trudging. I'm just gonna I'm like walking away from the party. I'm like walking in whatever direction. I'm just like, yep, nope.
We can share. It doesn't have to be all on you. I thought we were making a connection. What do you
I don't know that that's the way the boat.
Mr. Num, it's this way. Luke's just kind of like walking in a different direction.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring stuff up.
We pried a bit too much.
Crouch.
We pried a bit too
I'm gonna go this way.
And he just kind of does like the like kicks his leg out to turn and then just kind of like stammers back and like quickly briskly fucking just starts hauling ass towards the direction.
So
He's got some Buster Keaton moves on him. That fucking goofy silly walk. Huh.
So it's been about 10 minutes from where you guys were resting. You see Luke's posture kind of change, like he gets kind of like a more excited energy to him. And he like runs up to this like brush that's near like the water's edge of the actual Mississippi. He's like, okay. Scrambles around to this brush. You see him like whip up a big like canvas cloth, and you can see a small little boat. Got a little engine on the back, and a large like 10-ish, 11-foot pole in it. Like I said, it's gonna be a little cramped, but you make do with what we got, right?
Yeah, we can get familiar with one another.
All right. Yeah. Everybody get in. He like hops in, grabs a pole, kind of like braces the boat for everybody to get in.
Is the sun down yet at this point, Brian?
Yeah, it's pretty dark at this point.
Okay, no trailing orange in the sky or nothing.
No, moon's starting to crest over the horizon.
Okay.
Not
What
much light, but
What
some.
stage is the moon in?
Is a waning moon.
Is it a quarter crescent?
We'll say crescent.
Okay. Well, just as we're getting on, like, pull up, canteen, take a drink, check the compass, just like doing a little, like catching a breath, taking a moment, surveying like where we are, and then getting on the boat and just compass still in hand, watching and seeing if we're going upriver, downriver, and all that.
You will be going downriver. And this isn't like the actual Mississippi. It's like a little offshoot of where it flows.
Yeah.
So for
Tributary.
I'm gonna pull out a deck of cards and nervously just like
Fidget.
Fidget.
full fidget and like flick the cards and do just whatever little like card tricks of shuffling and just like keeping myself occupied.
Okay.
Like playing cards, huh? Not gonna practice.
Hyper focusing on the cards. Not even gonna acknowledge.
Prism activated.
I'm assuming everybody gets in the boat, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody shuffle in there. Or my big ass.
Buy another cigarette.
Luke pushes off and starts pulling down the river. I figure just to be safe, just in case like that, so they don't hear the engine, we'll go for a little bit, and then once I'm sure we're okay, I'll kick it back on. I'll kick it on, and we can get moving a little bit. And you guys kind of like look at the engine on this boat, and it is fucking piddly. It's like a step up from a trolling motor, if any of you know what that is.
Yeah.
But so you guys
How many oars?
There are no oars. He's just got a pole, so he's just gonna pull like
Gondolaing it a little bit. More accurately, he's Huck Finning it with the with like a raft.
All right. That is the end of chapter 1.
We did it. We lived.
Yay! No one died. Well, none of us died. Woo!
I'm gonna get into the start of chapter 2, and then I will probably call it because we're getting close to that time anyway.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to RP a little bit, you can. If not, I can narrate you guys in the next chapter.
As long as Num keeps fidgeting with the cards. Like Kent's not gonna try to talk to him about it anymore. Just it is like a subconscious thing where he keeps like glancing back.
Or if you have questions for Luke as well.
So, how'd everybody wind up here in the swamps?
Yeah, we were chasing a bounty down through Texas into here. Kind of got lost.
Cool, good talk.
Yeah. I go where DT goes. Kind of help keep him safe.
We'd been helping a friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and some people that need healing or need a doctor. And we ended up in the swamp.
And gonna finish one trick and just slap my pouch and then like click it into another just like shuffle thing.
Uh-huh.
And we overwhelmed that one. Okay. Good.
Sorry again.
So, who's your friend, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do they live normally down here in Louisiana, or they happen to take you this way?
Who are you talking to?
DT.
Ah.
Yeah, they live down this way. I'll have to think of the name.
It's
Let
Aaron.
me see. Aaron. Yeah, the name's Aaron. Lives down this way, or at least for now. I'm not sure on if they move around too much or not.
Other than that, you just traveling medic.
Essentially, it's kind of what I did during the war. Was combat medic, so
Oh, you fought in the war.
my helped stitch people up in the war.
Fought relative. Not that it matters too much now, but what side?
Henry's looking up his backstory.
Yeah,
You would have been on the north side, Henry.
the north.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, Union boys had quite a bit of trouble here and there. Thankfully, you didn't have Phoenix or nothing when the bombs were dropping.
Yeah, it's yeah, it is what it is now. But yeah, just there to try to make sure more people made it home.
That's always good. What's DT stand for, if you don't mind me asking?
Just a nickname I got, going through everything. Just like duct tape, because I help patch everything and keep it all together.
I like
Duct
that.
tape.
Yep.
I like that.
Do you have a real name that you use, or just duct tape?
I did at one point in time, but now it's just DT.
Gotcha, duct tape.
What about you, big guy?
Huh?
Bruce?
Yeah.
How did you two meet? If you're saying you go with him.
Yeah. I got kind of in a bad way. I used to kind of like work with some not too good people. DT helped me get me out of that. So I kind of owe my life.
Yeah, it's pretty common this day and age. But then again, that blood debt, that's a tale as old as time.
Yeah. Plus, I like him. So,
I'm gonna let you in on a
it's
secret.
bonus.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I kind of like him too. I like both of you. I like people.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I think you guys are all pretty great. You know, saving my life aside, you seem pretty interesting, pretty nice. Looks just kind of like Paul.
Oh, that's real talking.
Just
And
small talk as we're
I've always lived by the creed of you know, be nice till you not need to be.
Luke takes the pole, kind of like runs it as best he can up to like the front of the boat, so it's kind of like propping out the front. He's like, "All right, I think we're good. I could." There's a lot of weight in here. No offense, not calling any fat or anything, but
No, I'm just big.
yeah,
Well fed.
yeah. You see him just kind of like turn and just start up the engine. It's very piddly. This engine is far too small for this size of boat. But you guys start moving at a slightly faster pace. Not by much, but
Bruce could probably pull us out there faster than this thing.
yeah, but maybe
Quieter.
you don't want to be in the water though. I don't know if you guys have seen any of the gators around here, but they're not small.
Yeah. Water's a real fucky thing too. Even just they'll pull you under.
Yeah, and if any of you like look over at the water, like as you're at any point in time, like it's like you guys are on just a sea of black. You can't even see down into the water.
Also, that's not a log. That's not a log. That one is a log.
Do you guys want to know about Red Stick or
Yeah.
what do you want to know?
How much trouble are you gonna be in, huh?
I'm trying to not think about that right now. I'm just counting my blessings. Hopefully, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Are we going to be good there?
In what sense?
Are we going to be considered like outsiders? Like, oh, why'd you bring these people here? Oh God.
Well, you know,
Well, you said,
you guys, yeah, I think Evelyn
yeah.
Renard, the sheriff, she's gonna be excited to see this old guy. Because I guess they know each other, right?
Yes, we do. It's been a long
Um,
time.
yeah, I wonder if she'll remember you. Maybe.
Maybe. I remember her.
Wait, were you guys on good terms? I probably should have found that out. Oh.
I hope so.
Okay.
I genuinely try not to have too many problems with most people, but I don't know. I can't speak for her feelings. Besides, it's a town. Like it's not like he's not like taking like right. This is a town more or less. It's not like a compound.
Yeah.
Town.
It's like there's like maybe 200 of us there.
That's close. It's close.
Got walls, right?
Ish. Yeah.
I get.
Close enough.
I can help. I can vouch for you, and I'll pull the coat back enough to like show the law dog badge. Be like, I get in most places pretty easily.
Yeah, like everybody there knows everybody because there's not a lot of us. But I'm vouching for you guys, so you should be good. Like, just don't like steal stuff or like try to kill anybody or do something crazy. That might not go over so well.
How long is it gonna take to get there?
Uh, uh, probably about an hour.
We're almost there.
At the
All right,
base.
I'm gonna lean over to Lulu and be like, hey, can I get some of that meat?
She gave you some
I
already.
gave you some.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah,
We all got a pound.
she gave all of you a pound.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna kind of like pull out my knife and start making like strips of the meat,
Okay.
and I'm gonna slap it on the engine.
The little brrrr.
Yeah, little.
To warm it up.
It'll probably be somewhat warm by the time you get them.
Listen, he's just making himself some swamp rat tartare.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
He's classy like that.
Yeah, so we have rubble walls, right? Like, what do you guys know anything about Red Stick? Old
Ain't never
bad
been
news?
down that way.
don't know.
So we didn't get hit by one of the bombs, which is good. That was in New Orleans, but which we're not too far from that. But when the bombs went off and stuff, there was some earthquakes and things like you guys know about. Like I guess out far west, that's all fucked. Um, so a bunch of buildings and stuff went down. Everything is mostly underwater, but we do have like a rubble wall that we've built over time that kind of sanctions off our little spot. So the only way to get in is via boat, which is good, right?
It's controlled that way.
Yeah, we have some guard towers out there, people on watch, things like that. We do have some electricity. Mr. Tinsdale, he's got a generator that we run some of our stuff with, but we do have like a curfew where he turns it off every night. So, just save energy. Can't be running all the time.
We aren't gonna be getting shot at on the way in, being a small boat in the middle of the night, right?
Shouldn't be. Let me do the talking when we get close.
Yeah.
So essentially, what I'm probably gonna wind up doing is like I'll cut the engine and we'll just kind of drift in there. I'll call out to the guards so they know we're not a threat.
Get like a flag or something.
Yeah, it's also still hard to see it at night too, but they also probably realize that I'm not back by now, so they'll kind of be looking for me.
Yeah. Since this is gonna be like a long boat ride, like standing and Ken's mostly standing and shifting a little uncomfortably at times, kind of rolling his shoulders and just bending awkwardly a little bit here and there. Old joints.
But yeah, we have like okay amenities and stuff there. We got Mr. Tinsdale. He's my uh he's the master civil engineer that's helped kind of like organize a lot of our defenses and the gardens we have on some of the rooftops and whatnot, and the salvagers like myself, like he runs those. uh him and Evelyn are kind of like the mayor leaders, whatever you want to call them, of the town. Evelyn's the one that kind of like got everybody together in the first place and fortified it and made it livable and made sure everybody was okay. If she wasn't there, I don't know. I don't think we would be there.
As us Rangers, though, we're good for stuff like that.
Yeah, she always like would say that, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, but kind of seeing because I haven't really seen her like fight anybody, right? She's like so old.
What's wrong with being old?
Nothing. Just,
I'm just fucking with you.
you see him kind of like just stepping up, like, oh, I have fucked up and misspoke.
Nah.
Yeah, like I saw you like kick that dude, those two dudes and stuff. You guys are like really good at fighting.
Yeah.
I just held the dude. Real good.
Still, he was like a grown ass man, and you just like,
dude.
Bruce is like 2 grown-ass men. Look
Yeah.
at him.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have like these giant strangling hands that probably like vices, right?
Yeah.
You're just so meaty. Look at you. You just kind of like pokes like your muscles on your forearm.
Just flex.
What do you how did you get how why you're just so big. You're so big. And then like and then this guy, it's like he got shot in the stomach, but now he's shot in the leg. Like, how do you even do that? That's so weird.
Magic.
You said it was a trick.
Okay. Like I'm not a little kid, okay? That's 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 not
You're grown.
I mean,
You're grown. You know
weird
how to
stuff
conduct
happens to
yourself
people
around
out in the
people.
waste, yeah.
I don't know. That I just know that that's weird but awesome, okay?
Yeah.
And the bowling pin. Can we talk about that bowling pin though? That's
Do you-
not you
I-
threw a
I-
bowling pin through a rat.
I'm with Luke on this one. Like, do you hide blades in that, or like, because it was a clean.
He's just gonna like pull and produce the bowling pin and just
Oh,
it's
bloodstained.
it's just and it's like it's a trick and just hands up a bowling pin. That
If anybody checks it out, it is a normal bowling pin.
Seriously though, where there's no blade or nothing to it. How I was expecting like a Gallagher situation. Here you go, and he'll hand it back.
oh, just the bowling pin.
I
Puts
think you could
back
get
in.
better weapons.
I'd love to see what you could do. Oh fuck! Drop my cigarette from the water. Now.
I've got real weapons.
I'd love to see what you could do with some real ones, huh?
As you notice as you drop your cigarette, as you guys kind of like pass it, you just hear a big hole.
Don't touch the water.
Well, it was either
Don't touch the
you
water.
know. I'm honestly surprised it didn't hit a gas pocket or something.
That would be bad. That would be bad.
Yeah, but it can happen.
But yeah, the red stick. Yeah, because it's Novu Baton Rouge is the actual name, but people can't remember that, so we just call it red stick. So it's a bunch of kind of like taller buildings, because most things are about 3 to 4 stories underneath water. So it's anywhere from like 60 feet or sometimes more in some spots. So we live up on the top parts. Um, there's some like rope bridges and things that we use to get to other buildings. Most of us we don't live on the first floor essentially, just in case flooding and stuff happens. So that those ones are usually vacant. Um, but we live up on the higher stacks of it. We got a couple.
Do you have like
Hmm?
do you have like crocodiles come up through
Alligators.
buildings?
I mean, yeah, it would be
Farm
gators.
creatures.
Yeah, they can sometimes. Usually, like if you don't bother them, they won't bother you sometimes. And there's a lot of noise and stuff there, so they don't usually come in. But we have a couple guns and stuff there too. Like the guards have guns, and like we're pretty all right for defenses for the most part. But yeah, it's like so from like the rope bridges down is probably like a 60 or so foot drop. So like we're kind of far away from them. If even if they were to come in, they're probably
Oh, that
swimming
makes
down
sense.
there. So
Yeah.
You got a
um,
gator pit? Is that what you just said?
I mean, if they're there, they're there. It's really hard to see through the water, so they're probably. I just assume they're there. Okay.
By the way, Num, that one over there's a log.
I'm gonna look.
That,
I'm
that
gonna be like,
one's not.
I'm gonna look and be like, looks like a gator.
There's some logs that ain't logs, is all I'm saying. Just like there's grass that ain't grass out here.
All right. About an hour goes by. You hear Luke cut the engine. All right, we're almost there. Like I said, don't want to startle them. So we're just gonna kind of drift into town, and if you could kind of let me shimmy my way up to the front.
Turn like sideways.
Bruce, why didn't you just pick him up and
The
let him
whole,
out?
the whole boat's like.
Swaying.
He wasn't ready for it. He might just.
Bruce, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
I'm trying. I will
As
not
you
get
get-
him out of the boat.
As you guys approach, you can kind of see torch and lantern light off in the distance of some of these kind of taller buildings sticking out of the ground. You can see large rubble walls. And as you guys get into like a clearer spot to see, you just hear a sharp like, "Halt! Who goes? It's me! It's me! It's Luke! I got some friends. Everything's fine. Everything's fine." Oh, thank God you made it back. Oh, that's fine. Just go to one of the docks. All right, we're drifting in, so we'll be just a little bit. You guys slowly drift into Red Stick.
In my head, they have that conversation, and it's still 5 minutes of drifting.
Just awkward, like.
If you guys want to look at the main map,
I'm gonna check my my rad rat bacon that I have
Your tartar.
yeah.
it's hard to tell in the light. It might be cooked. It's warm at least. Smells a little funky, but it might just be it might just be the meat.
All right, I'm gonna toss it in.
All right. So you guys make your way past one of the guard towers. Actually, it would be this one down here.
Well, all
This is so cool.
And he kind of drifts you guys towards Raynard's office dock. Okay, safe and sound, right? Everybody's good. That was fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's bad.
Okay.
You're gonna get into so much trouble.
Yeah, I think Raynard's probably gonna be more concerned about those weird river raider people with the pirate people that we fought.
Delta Queen.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's gonna want to meet you and you, and he gestures at Kent. So yeah, you guys kind of like bump up into the dock. He comes over, kind of ties off the boat, and kind of like holds it for you guys to get off the boat.
You gonna be all right talking to your boss, or you want some people to help go with you?
Oh, he's okay. So like he walks you over to the end of the dock, and you can kind of see a couple buildings like way past. He's like, Tinsdale. That's his building all the way over there.
Oh yeah, over yonder. Yeah.
I'll deal with that in the morning probably. But yeah. Yeah, we don't really get a lot of visitors here, so you
You're a
might
little
get,
out of the way.
yeah, just a bit. And I don't know, I don't know how other people are gonna like take you being here, but like don't take it personally. Yeah. Plus y'all kind of, some of you look interesting.
Thanks.
So
We're different.
yeah. Yeah, we'll go
It's a
with that.
small knit community, and we're different, and they don't know us. They don't recognize us, even if we didn't have outstanding characteristics.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll be glad that like you helped out and didn't, kill me in
I'm
the.
gonna go. I'm gonna go trot around and look for the saloon.
Oh, there he goes.
Don't. No. Oh,
Wait.
you should wait. Just like
Mm.
let's go. Should probably come up with us first.
Let's check. Tell you what, Num. We'll check in first, and first round's on me. How about that? After the check-in.
Very, very heavy sigh.
I just like I said, like you guys aren't from here. If people just see random person show up, it's gonna probably cause problems.
Tell you what, Num. I'll sweeten the deal. First 2 rounds. How about that?
He'll just like in regret turn around and walk back to the group.
We'll go check in. First 2 rounds are on me. And Kent will give him like a go to give him like a friendly pat on the shoulder.
And he's gonna like dodge it, like like jerk out of the way. Like,
Sees it, notices it, and just kind of like makes a mental note of no touch. Got it.
No touchy.
Doesn't
Alright.
let it phase him.
Luke leads you up a couple floors to the second floor, into an office where you can kind of see crudely scrawled on one of the doors that says, offices of Sheriff Evelyn Renard and Russell Comfort, Deputy Russell Comfort.
What a name. What a name, Russell Comfort.
Okay, just go ahead and like sit down. Like there is some like furniture and stuff for you guys to sit down on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm sure they're gonna want to talk to you guys, but like everything will be fine. It's good. Everything's good.
Breathe.
Yeah, you're fine. The hard part's over.
we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
No, we gotta talk. We gotta talk
Oh.
to the people first.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh,
Like as soon as Luke says that and turns around, you guys see the hear and see the door like click open, and you see a gentleman kind of like step out. It looks like this.
Oh, hello. Yo, he hot?
He's he's probably only maybe a few years older than Luke is from at a glance, but
He's like Resident Evil vibes. Like Chris Light.
Yeah.
you, Luke, are in so much fucking trouble. Hey, Russ. Hi. And who are your friends? What? Let's go inside and talk. Well, I'll be back for you guys.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
He like
Wait
pulls
for the
Luke.
big meat hand.
are there any appliances in this room?
No. You hear the door shut, and you can kind of hear some murmured talking. It's not like too loud, like he's getting shouted at or anything. But
Well, what's going on? Bruce gonna turn to Nom. He's like, "Hey, can you show me that one card trick again where you like you flip it?"
What?
Could you show me that one trick again where you like you flip the card?
I just pull out a deck and just do a trick that's not even in like close to the description. This?
Sure. Still can't figure it out. Sure.
you guys hear the door click, and Luke's head pops out. Hey, you guys, can you come in here for a minute?
All
Yeah.
of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. In the back.
You guys pile into the office. It's a decent sized spot, so you guys aren't like smashed in there. Okay, so which one's
Going.
which? This one is Luke kind of like starts pointing at you guys. You can see like he's sitting. Russell's sitting at his desk. He's got like a cup of coffee and just like a bunch of papers and things on his desk. This one's DT, and he points at DT, and numb, like when your hand goes numb, and Kent. That's the one that I told you that Evelyn's gonna want to talk to. Apparently, they like had the same job when they were young, like a million years ago.
Nope.
Um,
Only a few hundred.
100 million is the same at this point, right? Lulu, right?
Yep, that's
The
me.
one with the weird arm. And then Bruce is the big one.
Eh,
Okay. You see Russell kind of sit back. Well, good news for you all. Um, Luke's vouching for you. I appreciate you bringing him back in one piece, even if he is an idiot. He was saying that there is like a steamboat with a bunch of pirates.
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Allen, sell him the crocodile shoes.
Okay.
Big Al. Real scaly looking fellow.
Never heard of him.
Yeah,
Maybe
big, scaly man seems to be in charge of like at least 24 men, plus people who are rowing the boat.
try to take captives. Not the best armed.
And they have a cannon.
They do have a cannon. Hey Brian.
Yep.
In the picture of this man, I notice he has a badge on his vest.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like my badge?
Texas Ranger badge?
No, Law Dog.
Yeah. You think it's probably more for show than anything, just
Mhm.
because of his station, but it's not like it is like an old police badge.
Yeah, gotcha. We wanted to be aware of him in your neck of the woods, so to speak. We don't know if he's trying to move down here or anything, but armed man with a militant force
It's
who's
never,
willing to take captives.
yeah, it's
And
never a good
blow up
thing.
buildings.
Yeah, that cannon. I'm surprised it still works.
Old can usually mean reliable too.
Okay. Okay. So down the hall this way, and he kind of like points behind him. He's like, go all the way down, and then take a left. Actually, Luke, just you go show them. I got so much shit I have to do. Uh, Sheriff's gonna want to talk to all of you.
All right. Russ, was it?
Yeah, Russell Comforts, deputy. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'll go up and offer to shake his hand.
He'll stand up and kind of like actually like, cause he's just kind of like looking down at his desk while he's listening to you guys. He like actually stands up and looks at you and like actually takes all of you in. And like he pauses for a second, but then like swiftly shakes your like hand with a good forceful handshake.
I'm also. Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, there's a ragtag group. He just looks up, stops, like, whoa.
I part of it was to get him to get up and look at us and be on top of being polite. But Brian, I'm also just trying to take a quick glance at the work he's got on his desk.
Go ahead, give me a cognition roll.
Okay.
site base, if that matters for you.
Nothing crazy. No pluses or detriments. One explosion. 8.
Okay. It just kind of looks like plans and upgrades for the town, memos about things that Mr. Tinsdale has salvaged and recovered recently, inventory of food, things like that.
Oh,
So
like
just it.
civil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing sketchy.
Yep. Just and like I don't like cursory glance because I'm trying to be slick about it.
Yeah. You see that? You see, it's just kind of got like a lot of information about the town and its occupants
Okay.
and
That's all I needed.
things of that sort.
Cool.
Luke will take you guys over to the sheriff's office. And as you're walking past, you can kind of see like there is like a case that has like a wall mount for some guns, and then you can see that there's 2 shotguns that are kind of like locked up in there.
Like good shotguns or like just
Uh,
double barrels?
yeah, they're just like your standard shotguns.
Okay. Not a Saiga.
No. Luke takes you over to the sheriff's office, pops in. You hear a kind of like murmured voice, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna send them in." Russell already told you. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. I will go talk to Tinsdale in the morning. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. You have a good night as well. And he like shuts the door, and he's like, "You guys are good to go in. I'm gonna go out of here."
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Go get some sleep, bud.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks again.
Stay out of trouble.
I will try my best. And he just kind of like says bye to you guys and then trots off. So you have the door in front of you.
Uh,
Any appliances in this room?
No, this is more of just kind of like a hallway into their office room.
Lulu will just open it.
they just don't
She's
have
short as
first
still
'cause he-
probably be in the front.
All right. As you guys open up the door, the wafting smell of cigar smoke fills your nostrils. There's like kind of a cool breeze coming in, so it's not like smoked out room, but like you could smell like
Okay.
there is a scent of like stale smoke, but there's also fresh like cigar smoke that actually smells not too terrible for an apocalypse cigar.
She's not gonna get her security deposit back from the landlords after smoking inside like that, though.
Most definitely. And as you guys make your way in, you can see a very older looking lady. Looks real similar, maybe a little bit worse for wear than Kent does. Um, Miss Sheriff Evelyn Renard. Here's a picture of her.
Ah, diggity.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Uh, she would guess if,
She was definitely my senior then.
yeah. Well, you've aged a little bit better than she is. If you remember correctly, she would be approaching somewhere in her 60s, mid 60s.
She's a little bit older than me, not terribly so.
Not too terribly much, but you can definitely tell that she has the strain of putting together a community and rebuilding this place has definitely taken a toll. She got silver shortcut hair, face has more lines in it than a street map of old New York. As you guys walk in, her composure is very calm. Her stare is all business. Like, Kent, you already kind of know what's up, but like, she was always a never no guff kind of person.
No bullshit, straight shooter.
Straight shooter. The thing that kind of throws you off a little bit is like, even though she has kind of more like official law enforcement kind of looking stuff, like she just kind of looks like an old school marm who'd teach somebody history, though. So it's just kind of like a weird shock of like, man, this lady's intimidating, but look at she's so cute old lady. So, as you guys kind of step in, she stands up from her desk. You can see that she has a SAS officer sidearm on her hip, as well as a knife that looks very similar to Kent's on her other hip.
Well, howdy.
As I live and breathe. I'm surprised you made it here, you old fossil.
I'm surprised you're still around.
It'd take a lot more than that to get rid of me, and you know it. She kind of like steps out from the desk and actually comes and gives you like a good firm hug.
Yeah.
She takes a step back, offers her hand out to anybody else who wants it, that wants to shake her hand.
Bruce will shake his big ass hand. Try not to crush her little ass hand.
Little shake just to be polite.
Sheriff Evelyn Renard. But yeah, that's. I was just gonna do this, and then we're gonna wrap up after this scene. Thank you guys for staying up a little later. Evelyn Renard, one of the leaders of this nice little Lysa home we have here in Nouveau Baton Rouge. I hear you all saved my boy Luke, and I appreciate you for that. I don't have enough room for all of you, but you can sit if you want. She'll kind of like go back to her desk and plop back down in her office chair.
Lulu's gonna look down, completely covered in mud, and just stand.
Same kind of scenario. I'm gonna go to the corner and just lean against the nearest corner of the room and just
I'm gonna go
post up there.
I'm gonna go sit down. My knees hurt.
How many chairs are in here?
Like 4 or 5.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, I can sit down too.
Get grown with the sitting down too. Ugh. Well, didn't expect to come down this way, but happy to help out and grateful for drier place to stay, safer place to stay.
Yeah, you saved my boy, so at least I can offer you is a couple days here, some meals in your belly, somewhere to rest your head that's, not the swamp. Luke told me he gave you kind of a rundown of this place, how we got it going for the most part, and kind of what we got going on here. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep.
And by his descriptions, I already know you. She points at Kent. DT, Bruce, Lulu, Numb? Interesting name, but...
These are interesting times.
You got that right. But, like Luke said, you're good people. And obviously you are, since, you saved his stupid ass. And the fact that you got Kent with you speaks for me a little bit more. If you vouch for these people, and she just kind of like gives you a quizzical look.
Gives a nod. Like he gives you know, he gives the three people he just met today like a brief look, and then just gives her a nod, like silently, like yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess I don't gotta put y'all through the third degree like I normally would. Brass tacks, don't do nothing stupid, won't be nothing stupid. We're friendly here. You helped us out. We'll help you out a little bit as we can. But as I said, sometimes Luke's a little bit too nice for his own fucking good, but it is what it is. You got a couple days to stay here, and if you like, that's kind of rewarding itself in these fucking parts. But we got some food, got some drink that we can get you. Um, Luke did tell me about these pirates, bandits, whatever you want to call them, on the Gulf
Yeah.
Queen. That is a concern of mine. 'Cause
Say that isn't a concern.
it is a concern of
Okay.
mine.
Yeah.
Um, not as much, especially with all y'all. She's kind of like she's just been eyeing you guys up and down. Y'all probably got as much of an arsenal as we do here on yourselves. Just taking a quick gander at you. We
Well,
got, we
these
got.
two, and Kent will point to Bruce and these two is an arsenal in themselves.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see that. I know big mooses when I see them.
Bruce just
Well,
grins.
well, he split one of them rats in half with a blunt instrument, throwing
Yeah,
it.
it was real neat.
Interesting. She just kind of like takes a puff on her cigar. So what I want to talk to y'all about is, if you're willing, you don't have to do it right away. But if we send some folks out with y'all and maybe take care of them bandits, because we don't need them here. And if y'all leave and they come, they're probably gonna do work on our little settlement.
Eh, yeah, I don't know. And Kent kind of awkwardly leans back in his chair, like not like like he's just having a hard time shifting and getting comfortable in it when he leans back. I don't know. Some of us might be amendable to that.
Well, from our reports, Mr. Tinsdale and his recyclers, they found an old civil defense pod a couple weeks back. Uh, we wouldn't be asking you to do it for free. We ain't got much, but, place to rest your head, some meals to fill your belly. Um, Plus, you take care of that problem for us. I know we got some mill rats from that pod, along with some other things here and there that we could get you. Food at least to get you out of this place. We could probably try to help you get out the swamps anyway, wherever you're heading. We're just a small community here. Like I said, we got maybe 10, 20 guns between the lot of us here. And we could really use the help. And she's just kind of like looking at you, Kent, when she says that.
Lulu's gonna roll her eyes because she knows that he's just gonna agree to it.
Just giving the puppy dog eyes. Can't like food.
This doesn't even take the puppy dog. Like he's looking back at her, and
And it's not puppy dog eyes.
Oh no.
It's
No.
it's knowing.
It's that silent conversation of, like, these people need help, and you know what that's about.
I think she looks at Kent and knows his answer already.
Yeah. But she kind of like breaks vision and just kind of looks at the rest of you.
Or just kind of looks at DT.
You ain't gotta answer me right now. Sleep on it. Get some food in your bellies.
I'm gonna look down and just look at my gut.
There's no wound there.
Hungry. Growling.
Well, let's get some drinks, get some food, talk more about it in the morning and such. Get settled down. We've had a day. Besides, I said drinks hurt first 2 rounds on me anyway. Evelyn, they groan and get up.
She'll stand up, reach your hand out. Don't worry about the first couple rounds. Go talk to Sadie over at Shady Sadie's. It's our local drinking spot. She makes food too there. They got music and stuff. She'll take care of you. Tell her Evelyn sent you. And then when you're done with that, just ask her. She'll show you where you guys can rest your heads for the night.
Can do.
Don't cause no trouble in my town. Remember that. She has it. You see just like the smallest bit of a smirk come up in the corner of her mouth.
You know me, I'm well behaved.
Oh, I do.
Too old to get in any trouble anymore.
I'm gonna look at her like, is that place to clean up over around here?
We got some. Come find in the morning. We'll get you guys all cleaned up, take care of. It's not real safe to do it at night. Plus, Mr. Tinsdale's gonna be turning the generators off if they're not already. I don't even know. We'll get you all squared away in the morning after you. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. As you guys exit the building, Russell Comforts kind of points you in the direction of Shady Sadie's. You guys want to look at that on the map?
It's conveniently
Right there.
right there.
And you guys start making your way over there. That is where I'm going to call it for tonight because we're already past our time.
Yeah, but it was good.
I will, before we sign off, end of the first chapter, start of the second, bounty points that you guys get, bounty and ships.
Cool.
Posse aided Luke voluntarily. All that is all of you. So everybody who did that, go ahead and pull out a red chip.
Here, I'll pull out because I'm in the search already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3,
Mike. No, Mike.
4, and 5 for me.
You can also add on your guys' sheets ally under edges. Luke Kirby of Red Stick. Or in your notes, wherever you want to put it at on your sheets. And then successfully escaping the gators, everybody is going to get a white chip.
Someone pull me one.
I pulled everybody one.
Thank you. Yay, stuff.
But you guys made it to Baton Rouge. Good job.
Sweet. Anything else before I do my ending spiel?
I don't think I got anything.
Sweet. Let me put in slap raid.
Woo, raid.
Meister 1. He's painting a dog. Thank y'all for coming. You know, that ran a bit longer than we hope to regularly. We're hoping to end between 10 and 10:30 typically, but if roleplay happens, roleplay happens. So thank y'all for sticking it out. This will be up on YouTube probably the next week. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, flip your laundry. Go touch grass, all that good shit. Next stream is on Tuesday. I'll be doing some art stuff. I might draw something from Deadlands, who knows? Whatever the motivation takes me.
And I don't think we're doing stream next Sunday because you guys have DR.
Yeah, we got DR.
Yeah, we'll probably be taxed next Sunday, so I'll probably just do art stream next week Sunday.
I won't be back home in time.
Yeah. So it'll be normal Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, unless I sleep through it. In which case. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good, do good. I will see you all next time. Give Freakmeister some love. Goodbye.
Bye bye.